Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. I figured I would get this out of the way as soon as possible so we can get on to other things. Like, eventually I'll be gaming, but right now I have a lot of work to do. Gotta clean my glasses. It's coffee time with Rita. We're going to be talking about prepping this morning. We're going to be talking about other thing. Old lady basically just got out of bed, so I work for the people, it seems. Higgins right now. I'm helping Higgins out. So, a lot of people have asked me a few questions on prepping and other things. Zoe, of course, loves my channel. So this morning, I think I woke up to allergies to pollens. My nose is, I'm not going to do an in-home testing kit because I don't think I need it. Every time we have high sun like this is what happens. I get completely sick and my nose runs for several hours. That's why I like the day medicine. It just, So, anyways, I don't think I'm sick. I don't think Chloe got me sick. Chloe's basically fine unless he brought me a new variant of this virus, which, we might have to grab an in-home testing kit probably halfway through this video to test just to make sure I'm not contagious. Yeah, you know how it is. You guys see me working and everything else, and then I get sick, and then I'm fine days later. So, anyways, I wanted to share a couple of things with you. My scanner hasn't been on this morning, so I don't know what's going on in the news. I will turn it on, though, because this is one of my forms of knowing what the outside communications is. And what Sister Pee Wee told me just to get it batteries, and Higgins trying to tell me to find a plug for this thing. So, and Zoe, knowing one of my hobbies is this, and I can be glued to like 20 scanners in one day. They're talking about Zoe for me. I made a joke with her a while ago saying, please put me in your consideration list for, significant other, jokingly. I'm always joking, right? So, anyways, the joke was, she and I get along because we're both like semi-hermits. She's on a time frame for things, and to me, there's something I want to share with you all about Zoe. Okay, something that what do you think? So Zoe's a book writer, right? And I'm sorry if I'm not looking at comments if there is any, due to the fact that trying to clean myself up from this. So Zoe basically, I love all people, including Zoe knows it. So, so what happens, right? So Zoe was talking the other day how she's got to get this book done, right? Well, let me put it to you this way. The good Lord gave me a message, right? Person who's putting a time limit on trying to get something done, like their books published, right? There's something I should give you guys an advice on that's very important today, okay? I used to put a time frame on my spreadsheets every month, right? Every month. Pandemic hit. I had too much time on my hands. So some say, oh, well, it's because I'm lazy. The point is if you're maintaining your time schedules, right? And you're being, say you don't work, right? And you're a writer, like kind of Poppy, my father-in-law, is a computer programmer. He's got to program this, program that, program this, Sometimes he's got to go to Chicago to, he used to be the head programmer, or was, or is, or something for a complete based programming company in Chicago. He's out of Cleveland. So he goes like a couple times a year, right? So, anyways, people started putting deadlines on him. So, what did he do? I think he's semi-retired, right? He's like, 72 now or something? He'll be 73 this year, and he's probably going to be hoping for a steak dinner for his 73rd birthday. So, he's 73, right? Worrying about retirement. And yet, the message to you all today is what you need to do is keep prepping and prep. Because that's your only goal right now is to prep. And when you say, oh, well, Rita, it's all good. No, keep prepping. There's going to be a lot of stuff that's going to hit the fan soon enough. And people emailed me. I have to do some research right now for you all. Apparently, I got my list ready to go anyways. I'm trying to get this stuff done for some work I'm trying to get done, as well. But anyways, the point I'm making is the good Lord wants everyone to slow down, okay? Prep, no problem, but slow down. If you're basically pushing yourself, you got to ask yourself, what's going to happen when you... Yeah, okay, cool. Oh, wow. For once the officer is being basically asked, for, yeah, there you go. So, as I work on this list, like I said, I'm working on, I want to tell you, and this isn't towards Gigi or anyone, it's towards everyone. You need to slow down because God gave you a life. And if you don't slow down, what if you wake up one morning and you're not alive? You're in the world of the afterlife.
It's at the Vista, watching the ferries.
Yeah, and did you forget?
Forget what? Him?
His eye?
Yeah, I'm going to do it now.
Well, you better get, not his eye, I mean the vet.
Oh, call the vet, yes. I need the phone.
Yes, well, the phone's at 76%, so.
Okay, let's look up the number. I'll see if I get him in soon. All right, Moppy, let me put the iPhone in that.
Or at least see if they can make payments and, come on, dude.
Moppy!
There, let's see if this charges. We plug it in, it's at 76. Apparently my phone shut down yet again.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. So, phone's loading up, everyone. I just gotta... Alright, so the phone's charging, as long as it's charging. Let me look. You know what's funny about Chloe? She sits there, right? She's like, you gotta go online. I mean, she sounds like the guy in Titanic. Go online. Go online. Find me this number, and then we'll call. I said, go downstairs and make a call, and... Huh? Hold on. What?
You're mocking me.
No, I'm mocking the guy. Go downstairs through the passage, and Chloe reminds me of that person, right? Chloe reminds me of that White Star line that, hey, I'm going to have to charge you for that. That's White Star property, right? But anyways, before you guys sit there and say I'm mocking Chloe, I have a reason for what I'm saying, okay? And I want to teach a valuable lesson to some people out there in today's lesson on YouTube. So Chloe will take the phone to the room because I have the phone, but Chloe is... You're not looking up the phone, you turd nugget. I'm teaching a lesson here, so just stay put. Phone's always on medicine bottles, you see? So the vet owns the medicine bottle. The bottle has always the number, and then you don't have to do it. Yeah, tell him we need the medicine for his eyeballs. All right, so as you can see, I'm in my professional mode this morning. I got a red pen to check off what I'm doing. And then when I get down here, I will be, working on this. But anyways, you guys just need to slow down. You have a life. And if your life is shortened because of stress, God doesn't want that. He counts the numerous amounts of people's hairs on their head. So this is why I figured it might take me 3 or 4 days with this project, depending on how fast I type. So I figured I would share that with you all and go from there. So hopefully you guys are cool. I'm trying to teach Chloe that there is should take this, and I do think, if you guys want, I will take, my nose ain't doing too well, so I will, um, um, you know, so I'm putting together this list, like I said. When I'm done, I want to go over everything on the TV, which, my next project after that is hopefully, what the hell? Let me look at my freaking list real quick. I can't understand. Oh, cool. I can actually do it from here. That will come in handy immensely. Yeah, let me see this. So basically, okay, cool. All right. So now I know this can be done. This is just perfect what I'm looking for. Let me see here. This is going to come in handy immensely. This will make my life a lot easier when I get done. Yeah, so let's go and see if there's any comments. Oh, so Higgins had a question. So Higgins asked a question this morning. It was really important. He said he's taking a shower. He just got in mowing the lawn. So basically, basically, uh, apparently President Biden today blasted the Trump administration for the January 6th insurrection. So now I got to get to explain the Higgins thing. Oh, good morning, Zoe. Yeah. Hazel milk chocolate. See, right on, Rita. What is up? So CDC epic fail on monkeypox response. We know that was coming. So Higgins asked me today what the difference.
Okay, so yeah, I said if I get there before 3, I come up and get the meds. Here's your money order. I gotta go.
Okay, cool.
No,
So,
do you want to take it with me?
Yeah, take it with. My phone's charging. I'll look for the call. You're not taking him? He hasn't got poo-poo yet.
I'll take him when I get back. I get there.
Fine. Poor dog's got a bladder problem. Chloe won't take him. It would be best to take him for a walk at the same time. Or did you go bathroom already? She was up before me, so she probably took him already, but still. Hi. So, Mummy Zoe says you look really adorable. Mommy Zoe said you looked adorable. Come here. You want payment? You want payment? Fine, but you get to be on video for me for a minute. Well, I work today. I got to work. See, here's my little dog. Doesn't he not look like my moppy? Look at his eye, by the way. Look at that eye. Look at that eye. I mean, look at that eye. Poor little dog. Poor little doggy. Oh. All right. I'll get you a payment, Moocher Moppy. You see, Aunt Tara calls me a bloody mooch. Look what he does every time I turn around. This is a face you can say no. You see, when he's in Shih Tzu form, you just love his little poofiness. But this, look at him. He looks like a giant rat with ears. Oh, come here. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. I know what you want, Moppy the Moocher. Come on. You get one payment today. One. You didn't work too much. Tried some soup out, by the way, last night for dinner. Wasn't to my liking, so I can tell you clearly for emergency purposes. And Zoe's gonna probably be like, "What type of soup?" Well, let's just say I can make a better homemade one, but canned version of great. I told Chloe yesterday since she's going out today, hopefully she can get the damn place cleaned. I've been cleaning up everything behind her. She won't fucking do anything, Thank God she's gone for a few minutes. I can actually complain about her too, but Higgins, okay. So I got the money order I need for the bills. Chloe paid for it. Thank God. This won't be out of the woods, but due to the debit card debacle, right? Stems changing definition of recession to fit their narrative. Look, we all know that there is no recession. That's the thing. Prices of fuel went down. Let me give you an advice, okay, Zoe? Before you sit there and say, sweetheart, honey pie, that there is no recession, go to the grocery store. Prices have gone down through, I mean, literally, when people sit there and say, oh, well, All right, so oh yeah, you see that? I just love this. I can just do it from here. Oh man, this is nice. This is my first time, by the way, working on what I need to do, and then I could just put this here. I mean, look at this. Save the playlist. And then I can get this done quicker. And then I could still feel like I did something useful. Higgins asked about the definition of Social Security, so I'll be talking about that today too. Difference between SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors. Yeah. So, okay. So these are smaller doodads. All right. Cool. This shouldn't take too long with the list. I could just go through the list here, add as I go. Okay, let's answer Zoe's questions. Who are these idiots who claim to be running the show? No one knows. Recession news drops this week. Look, if you want to say I'm in make-believe land, that's fine and dandy, Zoe. The problem is I don't believe we're in a recession, Prep now, peeps. Protein runs this week for pistachios, walnuts, peanut butters, you name it. Exactly. I just talked about them. The Buckeye is, I believe, Buckeyes are made of nuts too. Peanut butter, I believe. All right, so the Buckeye is basically like a Buckeye candy. Peanut butter chocolate chips. The Buckeye candies are confection made from peanut butter fudge, partially dipped in chocolate, leave a circle of peanut butter visible. It's called a Buckeye. Well, there you go, Zoe. I'm answering your comment. Pro made with the red pen. I do love hazelnut in my choco Got some stuff today. Do you have a cold? I don't know. I'm gonna test to see if I got coronavirus. More likely I don't. But as you're Chloe's basically talking to the vet about meds, not bringing him in. So hopefully she'll make payment arrangements. It's on her dime. She said she's worried about Boo Boo. Moppy the Moocher. Quarterly numbers, I think, are going to be down. Besides, you want my opinion? I'll give you my opinion. So I think they're going to lie. I think they're going to lie on the numbers to basically make the numbers so people will still vote. I mean, right now you got a lot of pissed off women and they're fighting for the rights, and a lot of transgender people pissed off fighting for the right. And what has the Republicans got to play? The gun card? Oh yeah, guess what? Every woman out there goes and takes away their husband's gun. The husband deserves it. A man should not be putting a woman as a slave. You want a slave? Zoe's heard me say this time and time again, people. Marry a tranny. They'll basically put out for you. They'll bend over and spread their new legs with their new cooter and they'll have sex with you. I mean, literally, the new woman, as we call it, basically could turn around and provide for you, cook for you, clean for you, and cook for you, clean for you, and put out for you. Oh, I forgot. You chauvinist white male pigs want fucking children, and that's what you want. You want the people there to be children. I was going to tell you. Zoe asked a question the other day, and Chloe asked this morning. Chloe asked, early this morning before bed, she said, Rita, what happens to the trans people that the trans or the people that had the sex change, or the people that got rid of their ovaries and uterus? Maybe it was cancer, or maybe it was, they're young, and they just didn't want kids. So they're like, the government ain't telling me what to do, and got rid of their ovaries and uterus. Or they want to have sex with all these women, but they don't want to get them pregnant. So they get their balls cut off, right? I said they would be put down to the even if they made millions of dollars, they would be put to the undesirable. They are what they call the scum of this country, the low of the low. You can't produce offspring, we don't want you in this country. That's what's going to happen. I haven't even look, Zoe, honey pie. I haven't even looked at news this morning. I basically got on here when Higgins asked me a question, and I was gonna end. Oh no, Paul Sorvino dies today. The Goodfellows and Law and Order. I always like Paul Sorvino. So far, I don't see anything about it. So I did want to tell you, I did some research last night for like 3 hours while I was eating dinner. It was a really good report that I was reading. There's two sides of the coin here, and I want to explain it both, but let's just get the Social Security thing out of the way first, please, so we can continue down the list of what we need to do. All right, I want to get this list done as well. So basically, I got some news that might that How many? Hold on. Damn it. Oh, okay. 20 minutes. Yeah, I'll just pop that in there just because. Give something else on that. All right. So basically, Social Security. I'm going to get to the other info in a minute. Zoe's going to have to listen to Social Security part. So Social Security basically turns around, right? And people say to me, well, what is Social Security? What is Social Security? How come? Okay. Social Security has 3 programs: Social Security Retirement, Social Security R, SSR, Social Security Disability, SSDI, Social Security Survivors, SSS, and SSI. Now, a lot of people say, well, what's the difference? Well, Higgins asked today because, he showed me his updated thing since I'm helping him. Showed me his updated thing. It's 70%. SSI is given in between SSDI. And that is that SSDI basically is disability insurance, right? So if you're disabled before the age of 62, you get SSDI. Once you're 62 plus, you fall into the count of retirees, early retirees at 62. So you might get less money, you get more money. It just depends, right? Now, retirement, what it is. Currently, it's 65 to 66 and a half. If you can get that long, they want to push it to 72 because you old farts are working. So the way they're fixing Social Security retirees is they want you to work till you're dead. So how Social Security is working is every administration, Higgins, basically keeps pushing back the retirement date. So, for example, say Pee Wee or not Pee Wee, Honey Pie Zoe is not retired, right? She's going to be 50. They could sit there, and by the time she gets ready to retire at 72, they'll be like, whoops, sorry, sorry, Honey Pie, you got to work to 85. I mean, they keep kicking the can because they want to stretch out the money farther because there's new advances in medicine. They think Honey Pie might live to be 85 in a rocking chair going, which she probably would make to 85. Hell, I guarantee she might get to 120, maybe even 140 with her looks. So, shall we continue? So basically, what happens? I'll tell you. The government is trying to push it away, play kick the can. So disability insurance and SSI are 2 programs. But because they are applying you for SSI too, Higgins, what the story is, it's because the state's dicking you around on your cash assistance side, because each state has a cash assistance program while you're waiting for disability. They give SSI for all the months you're waiting for your disability insurance. So first of all, if you get approved, you'll probably be approved for several months on SSI. Then, and then only once they approve your SSI claim first, they'll turn around and put you on disability once they have all the information. But because you've worked over 20 years or whatever, and you put in a lot of Social Security credits, you qualify for full disability insurance. SSI is for people that don't have the full work history and credits, so they get SSI. It's basically a poor man's social program, which then the state covers all your medicines and your sex changes if you're trans, and your hearing aids, glasses, mental, everything is covered by the state's Medicaid program. Now, if you're on SSDI, they turn around and screw you over by saying you get Medicare. So 80% is covered by the state or the government, and 20% is paid for you. Now, I think it's like 70% is covered by 70%. Actually, to get technical, I don't think Medicare pays anything anymore. If you want to get technical, the other day I got a Medicare statement. It was like $400 for a doctor's visit. $400. Where's the 80%? That's supposedly the 80% off. Yeah. It's all over the news. I've looked into recession, Twitter. Let me look. I got Twitter too. I don't use Twitter much. I don't want to see a video. What I want to see is, let me see these. I want to see the comments. You see when he can't. No, I don't want to see this. I want to see comments. What the hell? 2 people. It's a welfare check. 2 people? That sounds like they're going after me and Chloe. Lazy people. Deal. I'll explain in a minute. So my phone's charging. So
Yeah, I can take one of those. I'm clear here.
welfare office. Can you believe that? Better give Chloe a heads up just in case. She'll know what to do. I'll just take this off for a second. Give me a second, everyone. See, this is my business face. You got my phone?
Hello?
It's me.
Yeah.
Did you get everything you needed?
I'm at the now.
Look, before I hang up, I'm going to have to give you this before you finish up, okay? Call me as soon. Apparently, the squawk box just came out. Miss Lori is at it again. This time she sent officers for 2 cases and they giving you numbers, but I got a gut feeling about this. So I'm giving you a heads up on your way home just in case. And you might want to pick up a can, a dip or something.
Okay, for you?
Yeah, or you know, my usual.
She might warn one of us.
Look, I already accused the freaking agency of being a dipshit agency on Twitter. I basically called their bullshit. I literally stood my ground and said we're wasting taxpayers' money for an agency that can't do jack shit for anyone. That was it.
Well, they can't put me in a group.
No, they can't touch you with anything, all right? But I want, if you're, just go get the dip. I wanted to give you heads up because the sheriff stops. Okay, bye. Freaking dumbass, all worried. Oh, they're going to put me in a group home. Look, no one knows what the fuck's going on. There's 2 cases, apparently, too. 2 cases. We don't know who it is or what they want. But you know what? Usually when they come here, it's usually for us. And I want Zoe's opinion on it. And she's like, well, what is what? It's called Adult Protection Services. Usually when the DSHS sends someone else, it's usually a, an APS thing, Let's see. I want to go to Twitter here. To my, So I accused the welfare office of being a dumbass, So basically, they said something if you find abuse, report it, and it's like, my opinion is what's the point? They're useless. I mean, literally, they got. You know what? I think I'm gonna basically tell you a couple things. Okay, I think Zoe might be interested in this. All right. Well, let me. Okay. No, hold on. Chloe's calling again. Yeah. Whatever. Okay. Yeah. I don't have $20 right now. You know I don't have no money. Damn son of a bitch goes up there. $20 for the meds. I don't have $20 for the meds. I can barely basically get by. Chloe already spent money that I didn't need to spend. So can we get down to business now, or? All right. I asked her to pick my dip up. My thing is we get paid 9 days. If that can't wait 9 days, well, we have enough drops to get Moppy by for 9 days anyways. Chloe's all panicked. I mean, Chloe's got $20. Chloe said she'd take care of it. Now she wants to back out and say, oh, well, I mean, look, this is how fucking stupid Chloe is. Now you guys could sit there and say, well, Rita, what do you think? I'll tell you what I think. I think fucking someone's going to come after this. The state wants to come after one or both of us. I handle my affairs pretty well, But Chloe, on the other hand, sits there, oh, it's all the first slow versus way. I'm not going to be a woman, so I'm going to need to. I'm so depressed. I'll go to my room. She's going to get us evicted if she doesn't fucking do her job in her room. I mean, literally, and it calls me up and it's like, you will be over later. Later. I mean, literally. I mean, let me explain what APS is supposed to do, right? APS comes out, they do an investigation. Usually, every time it's financial abuse, right? Financial abuse. I mean, literally. How clearly is it? My debit card gets stolen, right? My debit card gets stolen, right? Chloe basically uses my debit card freely. People know about this. And yet, Chloe turns around and says, oh, do you want to be a late? I mean, literally. Oh, hold on. What if I turned around, right? Hypothetically, right? And Zoe said something like, oh, I'll take care of that. Don't worry about it. And then reneges, right? Well, it's my responsibility anyways, but someone basically does it. Isn't that kind of saying I guarantee it? I mean, I'm not holding Zoe anything. That's the thing. Zoe and I are friends. But Chloe sits there and holds back and then fucking turns around and spends everyone else's money. I mean, literally, she's got a spending problem, and I'm not there to complain about Chloe, okay? We're basically saying I'm making a point, right? So APS turns around, right? Let me just get this done. Faster I can get this list done, the better. So let's just all right, so here's what happens, okay? All right, so let's just go over here, right? Now, I'm going to the website because I can, right? All right, okay, so APS comes out, right? Every time they come out, Chloe's abusive. Yeah, we know she's abusive, but she's verbal abuse. I've had my head slammed into the fridge a few times because of Chloe's outbursts of hormones. She's like a little kid. But let's just go on. I was thinking of an old friend of mine, by the way, Zoe. He's from Chicago. She's transgender. Her name was Melody. I believe her name was Melody Lane. I wonder whatever happened to Melody Lane. Injuries. All right, so here's the obvious warning signs and subtle warnings of adult abuse. 1. Suspicious or unexplained bruises, sores, or weight loss. Isolated. All right, let's just go to the warning signs. Right, obvious behavior, emotional change in normal personality. Really, I changed in my normal personality because I'm sitting at home in my house baking at 80 degrees. That the daily living needs. Neglect or inattention to hygiene. Yeah, well, let me put it this way, okay? Here's my problem, okay? Well, Chloe does laundry every 8 weeks to 12 weeks. She wants to punish people. I'll just wear these for 3 or 4 days because I'm in the basement. What are they going to do? And when I do need clean clothes, I find clean clothes and I wear clean clothes. I do change my underwear and socks daily. My shirt, my thingy, it's not a problem. I also, people say, oh, well, you need the APS thing because of the abuse, right? And my daily living. Property and finance, unexplained financial changes, missing money, and personal belongings. Yeah, I lost 3 laptops. Chloe can't explain why. Oh, well, most of the neighbors, they stole them. See, this is why, I'm very careful and I look at my accounts daily because I don't trust the little snitch, the little con man to steal. No offense, if you want my opinion, I don't accept Chloe as a woman. Verbal aggression, comments or statements that are intimidating, threatening, or degrading. Yeah, well, Chloe. Isolating individual kept from or absent from normal activities of family, friends, or social events. Yeah, that's one of the things Chloe's mom or Chloe's dad, who became or Chloe's dad. I'm a woman now, so I gave birth to Chloe. He thinks that thing is Chloe's more outside than me, and then Chloe's like, oh yeah, I'm hanging with my friends, whatever, you know. See, here's the kicker: Chloe's got like $120 she got from this lady, right? That's giving her money to help her make sandwiches, right? If you got $120 under the fucking table, Social Security should know you're working under the table. But at the same fucking time, Chloe should fucking realize that it's gonna bite her in the ass and say, "Oh, that's my 120. I can't part with it." Yeah, but she'll part with everyone else's money. If let's just say Zoe became good friends with Chloe, hypothetically, right? And Zoe trusted Chloe. Chloe would basically try to do as much conning and scheming as possible because that's Chloe for you. Chloe, if Chloe can get away with paying less, she would. I paid my fair share and more. The next one is Mr. Cancels appointments. Regular appointments such as medical professionals are stopped without communication. That's Chloe. Sudden appearance of unknown individuals or previous uninvolved relatives. New individuals become involved, take over personal and financial matters. And finally, irrational excuses or explanations. Individual or caretaker explanations or behavior physical indicators don't make sense. You see? And then they say it's considered a vulnerable adult, 60 years of age older, has functional, mental, or psychological inability to care for herself. I'm like, I cleaned Chloe and I did half the dishes. That's all she does. So depressed. Her room, I can take a picture of her room and tell you how bad it is. She doesn't think the manager's going to fucking evict her because she fucking lives like a pig. Yeah. Found incapacitated, who is developmentally disabled. Chloe's under DD. Admitted to any facility receiving service from an individual provider who self-directs his or own care and receives services from personal aid. I mean, literally, everyone offered her a personal aid, but Chloe refuses, So basically, this lady's sitting there, right? And you guys are sitting there going, okay. Problem is that they just called 2 people on the radio for this island. Usually when that happens, I always give Chloe a heads up, this time around. That's why I have it also. I'm not going to get basically notified at all, My cousin Dinky, I don't think she would. She talked to the lady once, and let me just say the lady, it didn't work. And I'm going to go to the comments in a second. Whoops. So basically it didn't work, right? Because, my cousin Dinky was worried, but at the time there was like 4 people basically, basically, helping. And, the thing is, the lady came out the first time and saw the video of Chloe basically putting a knife to her throat saying F America, F Trump, and, all this crap. And then the second time she came out again, it was for abuse. Again, the third time she sent the sheriff out, and the 4th time. I remember the day the power went out and they came to us. I said, oh, I was expecting you. And he says, oh, really? I said, yeah, my name came up on the scanner. I said that, and Chloe left, and we talked for like 4 hours. And he had nothing better to do than damn no power. You know, what are they do? Raid the local grocery stores? They wish they could kick this can recession for comments. Welfare chat goes now. Because usually when the welfare office does it, like said, I'm vulnerable, okay? And they always want to go after Chloe because they hold financial cards. Let me put it to this way, Zoe, okay, to make conversation. The APS lady comes out saying I'm being financially abused, I'm being locked in the basement, all this crap, right? Well, if you guys think that, then take me away, right? Even Pee Wee wrote a letter to the APS lady. APS lady didn't listen. Poppy even talked to the APS lady. Dinky talked to the APS lady. Chloe's ex-roommate, my moderator, Cactus Blossom, talked to the APS lady. Cactus Blossom even sent APS lady and another advocate warnings that Chloe made threats against the APS lady. And all of a sudden, the advocate and the APS lady, this was like 2 months ago, nothing happened. You do the math, baby girl. Yeah, I'm calling you that too, baby girl. You do the math. So what did I do? Okay, you're like, oh, what did Rita do? Tell you what I did, baby girl. I went on YouTube, not YouTube, Twitter, and I said, and I quote, Chloe tried calling me again because I'm not paying attention. Nope. And I said, quote, baby girl. Right? And I say, quote, baby girl. See, I'm condensing my cans right now. There's at least half can in there I got out of. So, what happened? You're probably like, what happened? So I went on Twitter and I said, APS is the fucking worthless joke in CPS. We're wasting taxpayers' money for fucking useless programs that don't work. That's what I said, Zoe. I believe it too, honey pie. Baby girl, I believe it. If your tax dollars is paying for APS and CPS in Chicago and they ain't doing the fucking job, there's a problem. I even accused the fucking states, the state's mental health system to be fucking dead. Yeah, you do know. Let me put it this way, okay? Let me tell you what happens, okay? You know. All right, ready with this? All right, so let me put it this way. All right. All right. So the state of Washington, basically, the state of Washington, right, Zoe? Turned around. The state of Washington, right, basically has these rules, right? So basically it goes like this, right? So basically when you do an IDA, right, they basically tell us hospitals are full. All hospitals are full because of coronavirus and IDAs aren't possible, right? So basically what they're doing is they're basically having DCRs sit on the sidelines, right? So if Chloe makes a threat, right, towards someone, says, oh, I'm going to do this, and you literally hear it and you report it, which is always reported in this household, the sheriff says, well, the hospitals are full, and Chloe has no true plan to carry it out. So basically, they're allowing Chloe to basically, So basically, what they do, right, is they pass this bill, right? Problem is, the state of Washington, is stupid. So basically, let's look at this, right? Basically, okay. Great. Let me see. Is there? See, I hate when they do this, right? All right, here we go. Key definition, right? Here we go. Gravely disabled is part of the involuntary treatment law. Gravely disabled will define and include a person who manifests, you're a writer, so you know you can understand the wording, manifests severe deterioration from safe behavior instead of routine functioning. So basically, Chloe has this meltdown where she can't do anything and everything else, claims she can't do anything and everything else. People say you need a group home. Chloe says, I'm going to kill any mother effer that puts me in a group home, blah, blah, blah. She gets reported. The government says, oh, well, the hospitals are full. Second one, safe deterioration from safe behavior will be defined to mean a person's will, if not treated, continue to suffer severe and abnormal mental, emotional, physical distress associated with significant impairment of judgment, reason, and behavior. This definition captures patients who involuntarily detained for substance, and if and when the definition gets to go into effect. So they're still fighting that part. Likeliness, this is rule 3, likeliness of serious harm will be amended to mean in addition to substantial risk of physical self-harm or property, a substantial risk of physical harm to another person, evidence of behavior which causes harm, substantial pain, and which place another person in reasonable fear to harm themselves or others. New likelihood of serious harm may also mean has threatened the physical safety of another. They have. And has a history of one or more violent acts. They have. Unfortunately, because they haven't done many violent acts, even reported, they look the other way saying, well, they're transgendered. We can't touch someone who's got that many problems. Yeah, so there you go. So they basically say there's no beds right now and they can't, So there you go. So basically, they turn around, right? APS turns around, they come out, and they say, "Oh well, we can't do it. We can do a protection order." But could they really? I mean, look, I know a lady who runs protection orders here on the island. You couldn't get a protection order through the APS lady. Can't even get it done. Thing is, they waste our taxpayers' money coming out her. Reason she likes it, why she works out this way, she loves coming to the island at the taxpayers' expense. Free lunch, free gas, free car, everything. You, the taxpayers, pay for it. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, okay, Chris. We're having a serious discussion here about different issues. It doesn't include food, okay? So, that's the thing. If someone's coming in here, okay, no offense, Chris, and basically posts on my comments that they're making dinner, then make your dinner and not basically post a comment on YouTube. No one needs to know you're making dinner. You don't see me sitting there going, except please and excuse me, I'm gonna go use the restroom. And I don't sit there and say, yeah, hold on, suck, I gotta go take a shit and sound like a redneck. Pee Wee is last email is her husband went down south 3 hours one way because apparently, as you all know, her aunt, her husband's aunt, not apparently, for what I understand, I don't know the whole details, but refusing treatment for whatever, and her aunt's on her way out, so they're going down to take care of that. But also, the forest fire is still raging. Apparently, it's only 10% contained. Yeah, so that's the thing, So it's but last time I'm gonna check for you guys. I'm not sorry, Zoe. I didn't mean to snap at anyone, honey. It's just I think it's this one, right? That I looked at. Yeah, this is the one. It's highlighted. Okay, let's look. So basically, by fire rules, where she is right now, 17,000 acres, and it's only 10% contained. Been active for 3 days. Yeah, so there you have it. 3 days active. Yeah, so I just want to share that with you guys. So if Higgins comes on, I'll explain the definition again for the thing. So we're gonna go and yeah, well, how does APS? Basically, APS does certain two things they do. They either show up on their door themselves, or they send the sheriff to do a report. Usually, because of the pandemic, they send the sheriff. Thank God, because when the sheriff comes, I'll be like, I've been expecting you, But that's how it works. Once they basically blurt it out in the squawk box. Mm-hmm. Cactus Blossom is Tara. Tara is Chloe's ex-roommate that she made threats against. Yeah, Chloe used to live with her. Chloe was as bad as she is here as she is with Cactus Blossom. Of course, apparently Chloe puts more uh, damage. Oh, okay. I'm behind still. At least I can work on this off and on. Yeah, so. Anyways, I wanted to share that with you guys, that you guys, that the lady comes out, and then basically they're like, and then the prosecuting attorney's been waiting. Chloe will ever make reparations for all that money she stole at one time. You know, so I'm actually liking this setup I'm working on for Okay, so we can always modify this later. Okay, so I just want to say I love all of you. You guys mean the world to me, and yet, no offense, Chris. I'm trying to work, at the same time, get things done today. I'm behind a bit. Anyways, the news. I got some news for you also that might be of an interest. That I was going through some notes last night. Some people say, "Oh, what's that?" I read some stuff over dinner. By the way, like I said, my dinner wasn't that tasty. And so to me, I thought it would be beneficial to talk about. Mm, Cactus Blossom's more than a moderator. She's a friend. She's also Chloe's ex roommate. And Chloe's ex roommate's hating what's going on in the world. Chloe literally is violent. Chloe's very violent, and put holes in the walls and everything else. That helps me out a lot. Once Excuse me for 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. I do need to use the restroom, but I will be back. Don't worry about that. As I can say, jiggle the chain. So this is on 50%. I will check in the clothes for a second. Hey, it's me. How'd it go? Okay, cool. Thank you. What is it? Just the pills or the drops? Okay. Okay. So he didn't need a vet appointment, huh? Okay. Cool. We'll take care of baby. All right. Well then, I'll see you when you get. Oh no, they said 2 officers were gonna go and talk to people, but if they didn't come to us, it doesn't mean it's us. But I had to give you a heads up. Yes, I know this, but I also tried to tell you nicely. I basically challenged the state of Washington's website on Twitter saying that APS is a waste of fucking money. I said that. I literally left a tweet to that effect. No, I wanted to say it was a waste of fucking taxpayers' money. That was my main purpose. I mean, it's a useless agency anyways, you know that. How many times have they come out? Yeah, say useless case. No. But anyways, I'll see you when you get back. What the hell is this? So apparently Chloe took care of the vet bill. It was only 20 for Moppy's pills. Then I emailed Dinky, giving Dinky the ability to well, that's not that phone charger. That's the other charger. I need this charger. Okay. So basically, that's what happened. So she took care of the vet bill, $20. So, you know. Anyways, Zoe went to take a nap. I'll still be here because I got work to do. Okay, so I will be here while she takes a nap because I got work to do. That's why I'm here anyways, and I can talk. So I have a couple of notices to share with you. Not notices, but stuff I was researching last night for you all. So last night I was listening to some information, and Pee Wee was Pee Wee said earlier a year and a half ago that she's like, well, the country's going down the toilet because we don't have Trump. Well, there's a lot of people, okay? Let me explain what happened, okay? I did talk to some people today. Like I said, early this morning. I went to bed late again. Probably got like 5 hours sleep, but I did some research for you all. And that is the American people didn't want to deal with didn't want to deal with Donald Trump for another 4 years. So the majority of the people voted him out. They just some of the Republicans even voted him out. So that's why Biden got all the votes. You know. So yeah, that's something to share with you all. So just to share that with you. My phone ain't in yet, so I got to get it back and then plug it up. Should email Higbobs. Oh yeah. Here, that email went down. I gotta go send Higgins a message. So there you go. So I do my business emails on Monday, as you guys know, and then whoops, I keep putting in the wrong folder. There. So, anyways, I wanted to share that with you guys. I'm not putting in the wrong folder. The my business emails. There we go. Okay, so this page is almost done. I gotta sit down one of these days, write a letter to my cousin Dinky again. There. All right. I'm actually enjoying this. So, well, Chris has got to go. He's got to go mow the lawn, like I said. So today we're going to talk about prepping again. Now, Zoe brought up something very important. Zoe says America's got programs. Yeah, APS is worthless too, you know. Warriors, just like you. Nap time, be back in 20. So Zoe's going to be back 20. I'm still going to be here working away, you know. This is going to be easy, I think. Easier than anything, you know. All right, so first page done. See, getting it done takes time. All right, so there we go. Next page will be easy to get through too. So let's go over our prepping stuff right now. Like I said, there we go. Coffee went up, crackers went up, soda went up, macaroni and cheese went down, soups went down. So yeah, some things are going down, some things are going up. And some stuff are just completely sold out due to the fact that there is a pandemic, you know, and people are stockpiling. And there's Chloe. So, with the moppy stuff. Huh. And so, the moppy.
Did you get your $50 money order?
I did. Yes.
Cool.
You gave it to me right here.
You're going to have to mail it out, and here's his eye treatment thingy.
Good.
Put in the bathroom.
See, Mop, we take care of you. Give me the phone so I can charge back up. I got to go Higgins eventually. So, everything's good. Now we just do chores here.
Yeah, cool off and do chores.
I will game, though.
Yeah, you game.
Hey, we got your iMed. Yeah, see, we got your iMed. We take good care of our little Shih Tzu. Yep. So basically, prices are fluctuating, but the reason that people did this is so basically, they're voting, and it's always right, they're using a different word for a recession, but gas prices are going down and food's going down. There is no recession. They already said recession might come in 2023. And the thing is most people don't realize if it comes 2023, they already voted too late. That's the problem. They voted too late, And because of it, well, it is what it is. So, anyways, that's something I want to share with you all. So, got to figure dinner out tonight too. Do I want mac and cheese or do I want ramen? I haven't had ramen in a while. So basically, like I said, we all have problems, and yet, people are saying, well, you got to basically. The thing is Blue State's pretty well stocked. My sister Teddy said, most likely nothing's gonna happen, and she agrees, like a lot of people do that I've listened to. Like Chloe even said, Donald Trump's basically waving the proverbial carrot around people's nose, saying he's going to run when he is just collecting money. Because once he says he runs, he's under the finance committee's laws, and because right now he's not under the finance committee laws, he's using the money to get himself out of debt. See, they say that the grifter, quote unquote, a lot of people are calling him that. Um, you know, is is grifting and getting money that way. Uh, you know. So basically, that's what's going on. And so we as in people need to realize, that, if you look at it, the American people just didn't want a guy who didn't just he didn't do much, and they didn't want a bully and they didn't want this. They wanted the country back, so they voted.
Route to this area. 14, correction, 1545.
So, you know how it is. So, anyways, emails I've gone out. So I just got to get an envelope, which I have. I just got to find an envelope eventually, which I have envelope stacked somewhere. Here it is. And then I just got to find one with my trusty little stickers on them because I like oh, that's my aunt's letter. Okay, guess I can't do that one. So these are all made out already. Yeah. So this will go with the money order in the morning, which means all I got to do is slap a stamp on it, which, stamps went up in price again. So I got to buy some more soon, which means I'm paying the, you know. All right, so time Zoe gets back, this list might be done. I can go play my game. Hopefully Zoe doesn't leave, but if I leave first, well, I'm still waking up. So, but this work's got to be done. Once this gets done, I'm down to page 3, which will be fun because page 3 is almost ready to go. You know. I'm getting used to this. I'll tell you that.
10-1 to Orcasitas will get EMS responding to a trauma bicycle accident.
No.
305 copy. That'll be at the intersection of Main Street and Orchestra Road.
So I told Chloe I thought about what do you call it? Going out on in 9 days for lunch. Just finding a nice little place, have a beer, relax. It is what it is. So apparently there's people on Instagram liking my posts, but I don't know what I posted. Which one is it that they like this time? Who the hell is this? Well, that's that one lady, but yeah. Who is this? Alright, so I'll follow them. That's fine. You're following me, I'll follow them. What the heck, right? So, anyways, phone's charging 62%, trying to get ready to go. It's currently 80 degrees here, toasty. So, tonight I'm going to have to keep the window open as much as possible as long as Moppy doesn't bark because the heat is literally going to scorch us for a week. So, 80 is better than the 100 and some it is where we used to live. So.
I'll be en route to the bicycle accident. You can take 205 Austin. 203-5052.
All right. All right. All right. So we'll just do this, 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 and then you guys get to see this. Hey, Alexa, set an appointment in my calendar.
Got it on. What day and time?
Tomorrow, 1
At
p.m.
what
to
time?
1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And what's the name of the event?
Work on RPG review list.
Okay, I've added that.
All right. See? That works perfectly. See? Isn't that nice? So if I don't get it done today, I can work on it tomorrow and do a YouTube vid at the same time. Okay. Alexa, add another appointment to my calendar.
Okay, R. What day and time?
Sunday, 7 p.m.
Okay, I've added that.
Alexa, add an appointment to my calendar.
Okay, R. What day and time?
Sunday,
For what time?
7 p.m.
And what's the name of the event?
Call Teddy.
Okay, I've added that.
All right. So basically, a lot of people say, "Oh, is that a really good thing?" Well, let's just say Google's um, what do you call it? Google device got bricked. So basically, when they updated the firmware, they bricked my Google Home Nest. So I only believe in this. At least Amazon's not going to brick it either. So, is there any more of these on this page? Or let me look. And by the way, I do like checklists from time to time. It's one thing that keeps me. See, if you don't keep your mind busy between prepping and other things, then your mind goes stale. So I'm always trying to keep myself busy. Oh, there. This works. So, like I said, I'm just trying to get this done. If I don't get it all done today, I will do it tomorrow. And before you guys sit there and say, well, how come you're doing it tomorrow too? Because it's simple. You don't basically want to force yourself to get it all done in one day. Let me put it this way. when I do my farm simulation, they try to make it like every day, you know. And you got to use your time sparingly, so I try every time, you know. So if you excuse me for a minute again,
0503.
I'm going to use the restroom for a couple minutes, you know, in a second or two. I'm going to finish this setup.
203. 205, go ahead. Can you come down and help flag for a minute? Yeah, that way. Okay, 1205.
All right, so
Orchid 205.
I'll be right back. Bathroom break.
I'll be in to that call.
Okay, so that's an Orcus. Probably that's the one where the guy got thing. I will be monitoring the comments from my tablet while I'm using the restroom. Give me a second. And we'll continue talking about prepping and everything else in between. All right. Find out it's 80 degrees. You should be looking for that back home. It's over 100. Huh?
How long is it supposed to say?
Over 100, I just said.
Holy fucking shit.
See, Quincy during the Drew Gremlin basketball game gets to usually 110 to 120.
Oh my goodness.
Why do you think I watched it from outside? Because I have you know. It's not depressed, it's his eye, Chloe. Are you miserable, Mapo?
203, 205, where do you want me? Actually, I think they're good now. They had the ambulance right in the middle of the road that moved to the side. Harry sees.
It'll start cooling down towards the end of next month.
Yeah, but you do know Seattle is now in their heat wave. So they say we'll hit top 80 for the next week and then drop down to the 60s, which is fine by me.
Yeah.
Because even, you know,
Once September rolls
I heard Teddy turned around and told me she rents a room out, and then her son and their son's girlfriend pays the bills.
Uh-huh.
So because of it, they pay everything she has out of the world. She's got like 4 air conditioners, portable air conditioner wheels.
Lucky.
Well, she said she needed it because it's over 100 there. Yeah, well, she said she's on the outskirts of the desert. That's what I told her last night. And Poppy, he's in a heat wave too, apparently.
The interesting thing about Colorado is that eastern Colorado looks more like the Midwest with flat farmlands and looks more like western Ohio, right? But western Colorado looks more like Arizona, Utah with the desert.
Yeah.
And red rocks everywhere. And canyons. Yeah, people in Eastern Colorado consider themselves part of the Midwest, right? But in Western Colorado, they consider themselves part of the Southwest. Or the West Coast. Interesting thing. What's even more interesting, right? Calgary's as far west as Phoenix or Edmonton. Edmonton's all flat farmland, looks more Midwestern, right? Or you go directly south of Edmonton, you end up in Tucson or Phoenix, which is all like, yeah, desert. U.S. was in Arizona. It's hot. Longer it is, probably here. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. He's gonna be fine, Chloe, once he gets some medicine. What are you worried about?
Just depressed.
Bob, are you depressed, little guy?
Yeah.
Why?
Yeah.
Look, you're a good dog, Bob. You. Oh man, it's kind of miserable here. Okay, peeps, I'm back. Higgins is, back into writing, catching on the flip side. You see, you said 20 minutes and then you were coming back. Now you're leaving again. You see? She always. So Higgins emailed me, said something about flip phones can be tracked. Actually, flip phones cannot. Apparently, some people, Sister Pee Wee was talking a while ago about how she doesn't want to be tracked, right? She's like, I'm not going to be tracked, right? I refuse to be tracked, right? And thing is, she's got a flip phone. Now, Poppy says if you have a smartphone and the government tracks you, big deal. What are you doing? Thing is, I use a flip phone because it's easier for me and it's not being tracked. You see, Higgins is like, Let me put it this way. Flip phone can't be tracked. Why do you think the government keeps pestering me to turn around and ask for us to upgrade? I'm not upgrading. Let me tell you why I won't upgrade. One, track phone. Yeah, so many damn problems with with their updates that the government doesn't care. You can say, oh, well, what does that mean? It means the government doesn't care if track phone is basically trying to steal your debit or credit card or whatever. The problem is track phone is track phone. And think of it from my perspective, okay? Government turns around. They say, oh, you need to upgrade. No, I don't. Until they terminate the flip phones completely off the market, I am not going to be be giving you guys I am not giving you guys a way to update, and then I say, well, everyone needs a smartphone. Really? Everyone? I used to think that I needed email on my phone. But I found out I truly don't need, So he's like, yeah, Higgins emailed again, like, oh, they triangulate. Let me put it to you this way, okay? Here's how triangulation works, okay? Triangulation works if you have GPS, okay? Basically, global position satellite, which can relay the information to the satellite GPS to triangulate your thingy. We have multiple towers here, but the problem is most of the time when the phone works, it's basically, the not got this doesn't have GPS built in, and there is no tracking chips in it. That's why everyone knows why they're trying to force the old people to go with analog or not analog smartphones like this. See, this is a smartphone. Got to plug it back in. Because this is a smartphone, the GPS has been turned off. It's running on Wi-Fi for my Google Voice. Google Voice, thanks to Higgins. That means the point is the government turns around and can track it, but they can only track it if the GPS is working and if you're on a cell network. Now, this, of course, is on a cell network. This is fully charged. And yet there's no GPS in it. So technically, half the time the phone works, half the time it doesn't. Why? Because half the time the Verizon towers are down. You didn't know this was running on the Verizon network. So basically, half the time Verizon doesn't work. So they can't track anyways. Why do you think the government's basically trying to have Verizon ditch track phone completely, and other companies ditch Net10 and Straight Talk and Cricket and all those other wireless programs because they want the three major companies to have command of watching what you do. And if you go to the three major companies, if you see a phone that's flip phone like T-Mobile, they sell flip phones. If it's GPS enabled, they can track you. As my father-in-law said they discontinued these $20 phones because they can't. 2 reasons: they can't track you, and 2 is they want everyone to go with a smartphone. Spend 10 or 15. They turn around and they do tracking, right? Thing is, they can't track this. That's the thing. So every week, track phone emails me saying I should upgrade my phone. And the government emails me saying the same thing. You think I'm going to basically do it when the government kicks me off? When the government kicks me off my... When the government kicks me off of this phone, let me move it over there, kicks me off of the phone because they want to force me to full tracking, then it won't work. 2 is, as I said time and time again to people, including Higbobs, which, like you said, I'm trying to get this work done. That's why I'm going between comments. There's no comments. Zoe commented. She's going to go right again. She needs to basically take some time for herself. Let's see. Is this? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. So, basically, there. So basically what happens, right? You sit there and say, well, what do we do? How do we do it? And, I'd like to know, and the secret is basically, as I told Higgins time and time again, for the sake of the argument, so we can actually speed this topic up, is that when and if the government tries to force me, then the government's going to lose me completely. What are they going to do? Track me through the internet? I mean, literally, let me just put it this way. We know the government tracks you through Prism. Fortunately, the scary part is what are they going to find on me? YouTuber. Doesn't have many subscribers. Isn't insane. Has common sense. Then what? Anything more? Let's see. Uses email very little, except for Higgins, Pee Wee, and my business contacts. Then what? Well, what is in my everyone? The government Prism's got a file, and that file is on everyone. There's a cross-checked file for the FBI. So what if the FBI gets the cross-check file, right? And they keep a database of everyone, right? And you get a hold of your FBI file and you read it. And let's just use me as an example. Zoe ain't around. And it says, Rita, boring. There you go. You see where it says? Boring. Then how do you handle that if I'm boring? What do? I go to 2 forums. I listen to a police scanner. I use YouTube. I use streaming services. Pretty much boring. So Dad says, oh, well, the thing is, let me put it this way. Higgins, I love dearly as a brother, or as a sister. Sorry, I'm not a brother. You like him as a brother, he's awesome, right? He's just an awesome person. But my point is, you're worried about pandemic, you're worried about vaccinations, you're worried about all this stuff, right? And yet, why would you really, people say, oh, you shouldn't worry. Well, yeah, the government wants to know you. They'll basically track you down. They don't care. That's the thing. They do not care. They'll do it anyways. I mean, look, government's always tracking Chloe because they're trying to, because Chloe's threat against Donald Trump, okay? We won't go there. But, threat him, Secret Service comes out. That's what happened with Chloe. But my point is, look what's going on in the world. The world is everyone's freaking sitting there, right? What are they going to do? Track my bank account and say I go and get money orders? Then they got to go through my email to find out what I ordered through email because I don't usually use my card. So they want to track everything you do, right? So me and Higgins is at this argument over and over and over. But for argument's sake, it goes like this. Higgins goes, and he's worried about being tracked, right? If you're being worried about tracked, cut your internet off. Cut your phone service off. Then you won't be tracked. You'll be just old man Higgins the hobo who's not being tracked. What are they going to do? And you don't have Google Voice and you don't have the Google Internet. They're going to knock on your door and go, Mr. Higgins, we're coming with me because we think you're insane because you went off grid. I mean, literally, what are they doing? Recording everyone's phone messages, right? So while Higgins and I are talking, they're not getting much info. Or if they're watching emails from me and they're like, oh, Rita sent an email to Higgins. Higgins basically made the comment. All I had to do with electric razors because I was doing research for Chloe. And doing what I can. And yet, what are they going to put in the research file, huh? Researching razors. Oh, really? They're keeping a timestamp. That'd be interesting to know what I'm researching. But half the time, I don't know what I'm researching. I mean, literally. That's the funny thing, So you guys turn around and you are like, oh, well, we got to do this and we got to do that. And, the thing is, we're all fucking boring. People say, oh, well, what are we going to do about it? Nothing. Aren't we going to be worried about it? No. The thing is the government's tracking everyone. Look at China. They basically say what you have, a social profile. Social so low, no one helps you, And to me, I think it's pretty damn dumb, You know. That's the thing. People sit there and say, "Oh well, yeah." I mean, literally, me and Zoe talked about the other day. You want to sit there and then what? I mean, literally, the thing is you gotta basically sit there and you either live in fear, like Higgins says once, or you just ignore the crap. I, for one, won't even bother because I don't care. All right, let's see. So basically, it's 80 degrees, kind of toasty here. So please excuse me. I will check comments. Zoe left, so it's like Zoe left. So why should I comment? Right now. Some people say, oh, well, Zoe. Well, Zoe is Zoe, but Zoe's also Zoe. All right, so let's Let's check comments for a second. Oh, good morning, Higgins. Didn't even know you were there. No, see, there he goes. Higgins isn't even taking a nap. See, everyone's taking a nap today. What is it with naps today for a Monday? I mean, I got 35 minutes left on YouTube, Higgs, because I got to finish a project, and I'll start it tomorrow again between 1 and 5 and get as much done as possible tomorrow. You see? But you, Hig Bobs, turns around and says, oh, I'm going to go and I'm going to, do we actually have his email address available? Let me look. Yeah. There we go. Let me just fill this out real quick. I want to get that money order prepped. All right, so this envelope's ready to go. I just got to fill the money order out. See what Higgs has got to say, because, he's probably commenting again. Oh, I'm taking a nap. Old man Higgins. No, I actually did not smell anything because I thought, did you know bunnies actually fart? You just don't smell it unless it's really rank, like sewage
So
water.
you plan to send a money order out?
Tomorrow. I'll have it drop in the box. I'm just getting it prepped. Envelope's ready to go. I'm just trying to finish this. I got 30 minutes left of what I can do today, and then tomorrow I will continue the list, because once I get the what do you call it? The playlist completed, I can review game reviews with Chloe. That's what I'm doing. Have you ever noticed they got Orcas, San Juan, Parks Department, which is Moran's department with the sheriff's helping, but they never talk about Shaw or Lopez.
Yeah.
I think I heard Lopez. Oh, I'm good. Thanks for joining us, Tony. Yeah, that's the thing, Chloe. I never hear Shaw. I do hear Boat 1 and Boat 2. You do know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess she knows. She's just like,
Okay,
yeah.
sheriffs have boats.
The sheriff has like 4 boats, and then the fire department's got like 4 fire boats. So because they keep buying these boats because we're on the water, people say, well, why don't you go digital transmission so no one hears you? They don't want to. They just want to buy boats because most of the people here, hi, Tony, most of the people here don't own a scanner. It's like the other day, Chloe didn't hear the story, but I'll tell you guys. So the other day, Chloe's out and about, and there's a neighbor. She always has trouble. I think the lady owes me some money because she promised me some money and she never did. Now she's, literally, ignoring me because she doesn't want to part with any money, right? Because I provide like $130 in streaming services. So I got my sister Teddy that calls me weekly. That's her payment to me. My father-in-law Poppy uses my services, then yells the shit out of me when I call him to check in on movies or ask him something. And he's a real asshole. I pay for Chloe, which is in the same household, and I wag my finger like this half the time. Chloe's like, "Uh-oh, Rita's angry," and I'm like, and Chloe's like, "What?" I'm like, "When was the last time you used Hulu, Netflix, HBO, Showtime, Cinemax, Stars, Disney?" Instead, I go in her room thinking she's enjoying a movie. She's got headphones on going. It's like, yeah, so I told Dad I'm thinking of discontinuing the $130 service. The reason I got it was Chloe wanted it at first, but she never uses it. I've spent so much money, I use them. Poseidon's what I'm watching tonight, apparently. Tomorrow I got to watch Titanic with my father-in-law. So yeah, see, Tony Higgins is getting ready to leave due to the fact he's old man Higgins wants to take a nap. Apparently, after mowing his lawn. Apparently, I thought it was funny, so I threw that in there. How are you doing today, Tony? I hope we're not boring you with anything. So we were talking about some prepping, and we were talking about, prepping and other things. I was just talking to some people. Higgins doesn't know this because he doesn't pay attention. Sorry, Higgins, I had to throw that in there. Half the time, Higgins doesn't. Do you want me to explain your question from the email here? That's something I need to ask you, Higgins. So basically, while we're waiting for Higgins' reply, I was reading and watching reviews last night and news intros, and I was reading and watching stuff last night about what drove Donald Trump out. And so, what drove Donald Trump out was the fact that so many people did not want him for another 4 years. And so now people are afraid. So, they might just go step up to the plate again to keep him from running again. And that, by basically saying we're done. So I thought I would share that with you all because, and then some of them are saying, they're basically saying that if we have him, his entire family become a monarchy and we'll be under the Iron Curtain like Putin, because that's what supposedly Donald Trump really wants. And so, you got to take that with a grain of salt too. But, just to be funny and for the argument situation, I thought we would throw that in there. So let me see if Higgins is ready for that thing. No, yeah, I am. I say no. Oh, no. You didn't say anything bad about Trump. You see, let me put it to you this way, Tony. I'm going to run to the bathroom for 30 seconds, but let me just put it to you this way. Last night, I had to do some research on some stuff. And when I did, I came across videos that were saying the reason he was voted out was the American people. You're British. Remember, you told me you're British. I think you're British, mate. Anyways, if I remember correctly. Anyways, they said, and I quote, the reason that they did not want 4 more years of Trump was the American people spoke. They went out in droves. They left their basements. They voted in force to keep him out. And if he's running in 2024, they're going to do the same damn thing to keep him out by voting for another party member. And then All right. So basically, what's going on is this, right? So basically, they're saying a lot of people are saying Chloe's saying this, others are saying that he won't run again. He's basically milking the money as much as possible from his followers. Some call them zombie followers. Some call it the cult of Trump. And I'm basically neutral here, okay. But anyways, the goes he's gonna milk them for everything he wants by dangling the proverbial carrot. Which reminds me, I need to give Boon Boon a carrot, the proverbial carrot out there so he can get the money, and then at the last minute he won't run because he would have to follow campaign finance law. So here you go, carrot today. There you go, Boon Boon. And yes, for some of you people wondering, I do have a rabbit. So let's get down to brass tacks, shall we? So I'll eat a couple of these. Might give him some of the leaves when I'm done. But anyway, so the bottom line is what I said before. He's gonna milk it for everything he's worth, and then he's gonna leave. These semi-frozen? Guess not. This says you don't have any calories. I hope so. I could use to lose some weight. Look, Higgins, I'm not going to go in if the election was stolen. You know as well as I do, I don't care. What I care for is you, the people, not politicians, not elected officials. What I care for is you, the people, not. I'm not here to make money. I'm here to give the facts that I saw through my own eyes. Theories and only theories. Because every person in the world has their own theories of what happened. There's theories that the election wasn't stolen. There's theories that the election was stolen. There's water under the bridge. Who cares? Move on. If everyone's going to dwell on it, they're not going to be looking at the big picture. Big picture, if we don't get this under control, is going to sink us. Government wants us to be warned about monkeypox. Okay, cool. And yet, here we are about election stolen. Don't care. Water under the bridge. You then take into account that in the next election, in 2022, there's going to be a lot of pissed off women going to the polls. Hey, mate, what's it like over in England on abortions? Well, let Hopper be crazy. My point is, I got a snack right now. I like something else, but get the dishes done, countertops cleaned again, and we'll be set, and the floor's washed. Then just gotta tidy the bathroom up. It won't take that long. And then I have to vacuum the vacuum. Look, Higgins, there's many theories out there. You have your theories, I have mine. My opinion is I don't give a shit because frankly it doesn't matter anymore, you see? Let me tell you this. We both agreed that until we see the recession, it doesn't exist. They're saying it might happen maybe in 2023, 2024. By then, it might just what the Republicans need to win. In the meantime, right now, the Republicans keep opening their damn chili hole and they're losing. That's why I keep telling you to prep. Something's going to happen soon. Look, everyone has their own opinions, Brother Higgins. Everyone. I, on the other hand, think we need to look at the big picture, brother. And that is, we have to move on. People don't want to move on. That's the freaking problem. They want to sit there bellyache. We got a bigger crisis brewing in this world, and it's called freaking. Even in the British Empire under the Queen, Tony's, who's from England, basically realizes there's a bigger fucking picture than politicians. The world cobbles are trying to underarm so everyone fucking gets poorer. To do that, they're trying to pass fucking laws in every country saying that without, quote unquote, without, quote unquote, without, quote unquote, things, we're going to basically be punished severely when it comes to to forcing us for electric cars. Let me look at it from our perspective, Higgins. One day you'll be basically told you can't drive your gas guzzling car, and if you don't have freaking money for an electric car, you are royally bloody screwed. Literally, the government's coming for your cars. But you and I both know the oil problem is so severe that everyone's now hearing about it, and yet they're trying to, it's yeah. So I wanted to share that with you all, because Higgins, it's complicated, All right, another list done, another page done. I mean, frankly, we need to prep. I mean, if we sit around and debate the whole Trump Biden thing, it's going to basically go down the toilet, Look, he's from Britain. I don't think he cares about American politics. My point is, Higgins, is you want to sit here and say this. This is not the place or time. The place and time's later, bro. The problem is we have to focus on prepping. And we need to focus on making sure our country is safe. I mean, look, something big's going to happen. We don't know if it's going to be 2022, 2024, 2026, but we have to prep. The problem is look, if 1 in 3 people believe in overthrowing the government, 1 in 3 people are also going to be fucking killed. The military is not going to stand around and stand down. They're going to follow the commander in chief, and they will kill every motherfucker that tries to overthrow the government. And while 1 in 3 is doing that, I'm going to be watching it on TV, eating popcorn, laughing my ass off because I warned everyone. You don't go up against a country that's got tactical fucking nukes. Yeah, well, guess what? You know what? I'm more right than most motherfuckers. Because everyone knows, including my own Republican people that work in Congress, said they would just fucking drop a nuke. So if there's 10 million, 20 million getting ready to round something, they'll just drop a nuke. They can fucking rebuild. The thing is, they don't want fucking things happening the way they want it. They will drop nukes. They don't care if half your fucking country is fucking polluted while they're under bunkers living for 50 years while you're dead. You see, the common sense is the government's got tactical nukes and they're not afraid to fucking use them on their own people. They also have enough military that can round you all up and fucking put you in gas chambers. I mean, literally. Let me put it to you this way. You sit there and say 1 in 3 is going to, guess what? I'll tell you about 1 in 3. How's this for fucking true statistics? Pee Wee and I have been basically saying this time and time again, but no one fucking listens. So pay attention. People on Social Security disability, retirement, survivors, SSI, food stamps, people that are freeloading, sponging off the government. You're the first to fucking go. So am I. Think about it. They will fucking round us all up and kill us. We're undesirables, unwanted. You're going to fucking sit there and fucking defend your sorry ass or my sorry ass or someone else's sorry ass when the government's got M16s with grenade launchers on the bottom. Trust me, I know weapons better than most people. They will fucking nuke you with a grenade. They will fucking toss grenades. They will do whatever they can to dispose of us because we're worthless eaters. Pee Wee has said that. I have said that. Everyone has said that. So if someone wants to sit here and say, oh, well, guess what? They have tactical nukes. They have tactical nukes. They have weapons that can mow us all down quickly and efficiently. They have drones that have rockets on them. What, you're going to go shoot a fucking drone down? It's got fucking 2 500-pound rockets on it. I mean, come on. I mean, literally, the fucking thing is the government is too powerful. We can't overthrow the fucking government. And if anyone wants to fucking overthrow the government, they're saying they want a fucking dictator. And for me, I don't want a fucking dictator in this country. And everyone is talking about either one party or the next is going to be a dictator. But with the fucking government, with all the fucking guns, we're going to be fucking mowed down. So before we sit here and be like, oh, well, you know, the 1 in 3 will, but the government knows who they are. Why do you think they built fucking prison? Why do you think they have every internet browser, every fucking internet site tapped and watched? So if you go to a forum like 8kun, who's the QAnon thing, and you basically say something, the government knows who the fuck you are. They have the IP and everything. They can't, you know. I mean, literally, we're talking about the fucking government here. And it makes me sick to hear people say this. This is a country where we shouldn't be talking about treason. Treason will just get you fucking put you in a, you know. It makes me sick when someone talks about treason. There's no common sense. There is no fucking common sense. And literally, I keep telling you guys to fucking prep. I don't say anything about fucking you guys sitting there overthrowing the government. Because if you don't prep and something does happen, like someone tries to overthrow the government, you might be locked up being accused of being a freaking a treasonous bastard or bitch. And you'll be thrown away. Everything taken away from you. The best course of action is just basically stockpile and stay out of it. You're more likely to live than to fucking stand around to die because you want to fucking do something, you know. I'm not a traitor. I'm not a treasonous person. I am a person with common sense. And that's the thing. When someone wants to sit there and say, oh, what? I know you made the statement, but the point is the government's got nukes. You think they won't fucking use them and wipe out half the eastern seaboard to get rid of these bastards and wipe out half of Texas just to make a point? People, once they get nuked, they fucking submit. And the government would fucking do what they had to. I mean, it sickens me, that, you know. Let me put it this way. Something to think about, people. Right? You sit there and say, oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, yeah, I want you to think about something while I use the bathroom for a second. When usually there's people watching this channel that don't review or don't comment, that's usually the fucking FBI and the Secret Service. Did you know that? Ever since Chloe made a thread on this YouTube channel, they watch this channel like a hawk. I've told you time and time again, people, if you basically say these things, they're going to be fucking watching your ass. They're already watching mine, and they know I don't say or do anything to basically get investigated because I'm not the type that wants to be investigated. I've been there. When they knock on your door and they start investigating you for something you said, that's when you got to be fucking really careful of the government. There we go. How far do we got to go now? Okay, so we got this, and this to do. And I'm almost done for the day. So whatever I can't do, I have to do tomorrow, because I'm on a time schedule of 3 to 5 hours to get this done per day. So, this is something I'm trying to get done for a playlist. Thank God there's these little dots you just save the playlist, and I don't have to activate the video, which really comes in handy because I can still talk to you guys. But I'm going to use the restroom, and then I'm going to go and basically state what I'm going to state in a second. So please bear with me. All right. So I got 6 minutes left before I'm completely done with today's projects. And I actually get more done tomorrow. Let me look at the list. Maybe I'll just work on this tomorrow. Let's see. That's a big one. Might have to work on some Wednesday too. Yeah, it looks like I might be stuck with a Wednesday work too. So more YouTube on Wednesday too. Alexa, add a calendar appointment.
Sure are. What day and time?
Wednesday, 1 p.m. to 5 p.m.
And what's the name of the event?
Work on RPG review list.
Okay, I've added that.
I just love this little device. Comes in handy, you know. Let me see what's going on. Well, you know, I've seen a lot of notices, Tony, and as I said before, Higgins basically keeps saying, oh, the numbers are wrong. You know what? I don't give a shit about the numbers are wrong. You know what it is? Most Americans basically sit there and watch the news. They believe either the election was stolen or it wasn't. I'm neutral. I don't give a shit. What I care about is you, the population, right now. And if you want to sit there and say, oh, well, the election stolen, you know what? This is how I see it. If some fucking dumbass fucking does something wrong or does something that's, you know, jeopardizes the country, you know, we end up with a dictator, I'm not going to be the one to blame because I warned people. I keep warning people. We need to look at the big picture here. It's like Pee Wee said, Ron DeSantis might be the best choice. But the thing is we got to wait till 2022 is over before we see what's going on. I mean, look, it's going to go into August. We got till November. Things can change. But in the meantime, we can sit here to agree to disagree all we want because agree to disagree because frankly, you know, I still think if the fucking people try to revolt, the government will fucking nuke them and kill every one of those bastards trying. Not my problem. You see me taking up arms? No. Because as I said, the more numbers and the more people watching this channel, it's more likely the fucking government. The NSA, the Secret Service, and the FBI. Think about it. Only makes a threat. They've been watching ever since. Even freaking Sister Gabby and Sister Tara J know that one. They're fucking watching this channel like a hawk. They don't want to, and they watch the other ones too, like these prepper channels. It's got thousands of or hundreds of thousands of views due to the fact that, you know, got to figure out dinner tonight. Do I want spicy ramen or do I want mac and cheese? You see. Just what I heard were not like, oh, well, yes, I know you're just, you know, but that triggers me, brother Chris. I mean, literally, to think of it. Someone wants to commit treason to my country just because. The Constitution's already been gutted, man. They're not going to allow anyone to fucking overthrow this government. That's the thing. And the thing is you know, there's people out there that want to be fucking tyrants and dictators for this country, rule it like an iron fist, take away everything you own. One day you'll be sitting there with a giant beard, not smoking pot, and basically wondering why you're working in the fields. Because either you work or you die. That's what they're going to do if we ever get a dictator. Hopefully I'm not around when that happens. Yeah, and that's the thing. If anyone wants to try to overthrow the government, Tony, it's considered treason here. I mean, look, let's put it to you this way, all right? Hypothetically, let's just go over the hypothetical card, okay? Hypothetically, okay, the DOJ gets the recommendation to prosecute Trump. Well, one is he committed treason, supposedly. He tried to overthrow the government to stay in office. And yet, now they're painting Trump as a bad person. I don't know. I don't give a shit. It's in the past. Can't we just move on? We got enough problems as is. Look at India, for example. The British ruled India for so long. But Gandhi came in and said, look, that'll be our problems. And people sit there with their Congress in India and everything else, patting each other in the back. And Gandhi said, there's 700,000 villages in India. Not one person will vote for you because all they worry about is bread. When the American people turn around and realize they got to either vote or not vote, and they vote, they're either educated or not educated. Most people right now are worried about pricing. And you know what? I'm going to tell you something. I've said time and time again, the president of the United States and the government doesn't control the fucking prices. They don't. The government doesn't. It's a world commodity. So, for example, if Higgins buys 500 cans of soup and another one buys 10,000 cans, and then Tony buys 50,000 cans, and then Chris buys 100,000 cans, you guys all just jack the price up so much that no one can buy soup now. That's an example, by the way. Jingle the chain. Government's not going to order 66. They're going to basically go knock down doors if they do it under a dictator, and they're going to grab you because they have your social security record, Chris, and they're going to fucking execute you right then and there. Or they're going to fucking drag you to a camp and hope like hell you become a communist little puppet that works in the field at 100 degrees picking cotton because they think that's all you're useful for. I mean, literally, the government's got plans we don't even know of. I don't know, but most boats with small waves are going to sink. That's the thing. Unless you spend like $100,000, $200,000 or more, you're not going to get a boat. Yeah, well, you know what, Higgins, that's between you and I. I don't care. You know what, Trump's out of office, okay? To me, I don't care. I don't care about Biden either. You see, that's why I'm neutral. Thing is, when someone sits there and tries to sell me something, I'm not buying it. You know, I'm not buying it. I'll buy my Lunchables, but I'm not buying the whole thing because I don't care. I voted, okay? I voted. That's it. I voted. As my mom said, my vote didn't count. If you voted, your vote doesn't count. My sister Teddy said last night, her vote didn't count. Thing is as Teddy said, we need to move on. We can't dwell on this crap. When people dwell on this crap, the problem happens is this. We end up one day dwelling on this shit. The next thing you know, you're going hungry because someone kicked in your door, took your food, and you're wondering why. We got to prepare for the worst. That's what I've been trying to teach you guys. I mean, literally. By the way, the cookies are miserable tasting. And those cookies they give you, they don't even taste like vanilla cookies. They taste like refrigerated sugar cookies. That's the point I'm trying to make, you know. Trying to get you guys to prep as much as possible. No one knows what's going to happen in the future. But most people don't even listen. I mean, literally, Pee-wee's already focusing on DeSantis. You guys want a Republican to vote for? Vote DeSantis. Point is, the Trump debacle is coming to an end. He's either going to wear an orange jumpsuit or he's going to get out of it. And I have a feeling, from what I understand from God, he's going to be wearing an orange jumpsuit. I'm doing Higgins, being a little lazy right now. Simple meal, little crackers and cheese. Some with cheese, too. And this one comes with cookies. It's funny. My sugar is sometimes low when I got to eat something. But milk with sugar has milk has sugar, and yet it doesn't help me. It makes me wonder. And then this one, they never, because they give you cookies, they cut out. They give you less crackers and for the last two pieces of meat and cheeses. You can't get dual citizenship. You can't have tri-citizenship. The only way you get tri-citizenship is very rare. The problem is you claim you want to go to Ireland. The problem is you were born in America. Your mom's probably American. Her parents are American. So if you look at your genealogy, you might say, "Oh, I can't. Our family came back from Ireland 300 years ago." Doesn't apply to today's equation. They won't give you citizenship. You gotta have a parent born in that country. Like, for example, not to stir the Kool-Aid, Chris, but are you well aware that Chloe's dad's Canadian? I told you right there, Canadian born. Dual citizenship. No one knows that.
That means I get dual citizenship.
Yeah, exactly. My cousin?
Which means I can live in Toronto if I want to.
My cousin, Robert, Jerry, or Gerardo, Bruce, they have dual citizenship in Japan because my aunt's Japanese. You do the math. You gotta have a parent born. Me? Let's just say my father's parents, from what I understand, Cherokee. Nope. Thing is if your parent wasn't born in England, Scotland, Wales, Ireland, like your dream is, you don't get dual citizenship. You're stuck with everyone else, Chris. You either flee to Canada and hope like Kelly they take you as a refugee, or they're going to do like the rest of us, like Higgins and I. They're going to just plug us. Or we're worthless eaters. Now, look, Higgins, he ain't going to run again. That's the thing. He's not going to run again. I already got confirmation by God. He's milking everything to pay his bills off. Because once he says he's running, and all that money that he's milking off the people to use for his own personal gains, he's got to follow campaign finance rules. Everyone knows he's going to basically milk it for its worth and leave. And he can't win against Ron. Republicans already said to put anyone in but him. Ron's already got a good, strong lead. Think about it. You want to give your vote to Donald Trump? Or do you want to give your vote to Ron? I mean, look, let me put it to you this way, so we can cut the political crap out on this, okay? Here's the truth. People voted for Biden because they didn't want Trump. They put Biden in because we couldn't take 4 more years of Trump. That's what I understand. Frankly, as I told you, I don't care. Don't care and don't give two craps. I'll work on this tomorrow. Well, you know what? That would be the best course of action. But if you don't vote, then you can't talk about politics. That's what my sister once said. I'm voting because I'm going to be talking about politics. I mean, look at my father-in-law. He doesn't vote, so I told him to shut up the last night. Excuse me for a second. I'm ready for that soup. Wasn't that tasty? I eat Lunchables. Yeah, these Lunchables are pretty good. I haven't got them. Of course, I wish we had more, but haven't thought we delivered. Oh, by the way, I was going to have you go to the store before it got too late, but King's is the only thing open. The marketplace closed.
What is it?
Well, I was going to send you to look for their meal plan.
Okay. We'll see.
Marie Callender's has 2 TV dinners I'd like to try. Steak and potato and Salisbury steaks. And the Salisbury steaks look pretty good.
I can see if King's has them.
You'd have to take the phone,
I
though.
got dishes to do, too.
Oh, the marketplace closes in 15 minutes. I doubt they have it, though.
50 minutes. I could go look at Marketplace. I can go now, then.
Yeah, well, just remember, if they do have it, they have to make some decisions. How you bought 1 can of dip, right? For me?
What, you think about second can, or are you good?
No. I'm just asking. You bought me a 1 can, right? And we still have some cash money laying aside, right? Didn't you say we had like $40 of cash laying around, or our petty cash? Or did you remove that from the save?
Have a little bit of petty.
All right. Well, we'll see what happens when it costs whatever. I'm just trying to make sure we have 9 days, so we should be fine.
Oh,
The other thing is, do you have anything planned for dinners?
Not really.
So you don't know what you're having for dinner then?
Yeah. Usually. Besides, I usually just choose what I see.
Because every time I send Chloe, okay, everyone here's a joke. Chloe hates me for joking with her, but every time I send Chloe out to the store, she would come back blind as a bat, basically being like, I didn't see Stouffer's. Stouffer's is pretty expensive. I want to see the Mary calendars.
Well, I'm bringing a phone. I will look.
Look, you...
Moppy, first you're depressed, but now once that stuff's brought out, you decide to go beg.
This is my snack.
He's forgotten what he's depressed about because all he's thinking about is food. And
You know what? I'm surprised that Chloe hasn't done it. You know what I'm surprised about with Chloe?
What is it?
The last few months, she's always talking about wanting to eat on the cheap. Like in that cute blonde lady in the movie The Ninth Gate. I travel by the cheap, which was really Satan in female form, if you didn't know that at the end, yeah. I travel on the cheap, and said Chloe's like, I eat on the cheap. Yet if she was eating on the cheap, when was the last time she went out and got a package of buns and bought her some cheap jumbo beef franks or meat
Good
franks?
idea. Thank you for that idea.
I mean, literally,
I'll look for franks too. They have them there.
So, Higgins, you want me to explain that question to you now? Higgins is saying that Donald Trump's going to win it for a third time. He won last election.
He didn't win last election. He isn't gonna. He's gonna be indicted, or Republicans are gonna. They're already starting to cast.
Would you like my opinion?
What is it?
Pay attention. Chloe already said this once, but she forgot. She said, "Oh, no." He's going to turn around, dangle the proverbial carrot in front of the followers, get money, and then, right when he's getting ready to run, he decides not to run. He keeps all the money that he mooched from his followers. Then he doesn't have to follow campaign finance law.
And he'll probably end up leaving and going to Russia.
That I heard too.
Yeah, he's dangling carrot for his followers. They think he's going to run, and he keeps saying he might announce running. He keeps getting pushed back, because he's using them to get money, to get out of trouble, and then flee to Russia, so he'd be protected by Vladimir Putin.
Let me put it this way, okay? Jokingly aside for a minute, kind of a joke. Has anyone realized when he was talking about his big, beautiful health care, ever from day one he got into office, it was always pushed back 2 weeks. Where's his big, beautiful health care? Or we got a big, beautiful infrastructure bill. Big, beautiful infrastructure bill. Never passed it. See? That's why people also apparently, for what I heard and watched videos on last night, actual videos, we're tired, right? Tired of him. I'm sorry to say, but if the guy turns around and says he's got all these bills he wants to pass and he can't pass it, well, I say it's not our problem. I mean, look, I'm going to tell you what I think. Pandemic screwed us over. Stimulus checks screwed us over, causing a supposed inflation and recession, which I already called when I said they keep giving these checks out and you guys expect more. Then what happened? Then Mitch McConnell comes out and says, everyone's got to go back to work and everything will be better. Right now it is better to a point. But too many people got comfortable working from home. That's the truth. And the truth, it hurts. Mitch McConnell, well, once the freebies run out, they'll go back to work. Here's the kicker. Most of the people that support Trump didn't like Mitch McConnell giving a handout to his state for stimulus. Think of it. He thinks they're all freeloading mooches. Yeah. Anyone who got a stimulus check was a freeloading mooch. And what happened? It didn't help the country. No, you don't get a cheese cracker. I'll go and dance. I'll give you a treat, though. There we go. Yeah, well, personally, I didn't pay attention to the media. That was a good Higgins meal. No, I'm not making things up. I saw you say he will win a third time unless he deleted the damn thing. Let me see here. Yeah, well, you know what? I think the government would do it. They wouldn't drop a nuke just to keep these freaking terrorists from trying to overthrow the government, Higgins. Yeah, that's what I was making it. You know, they have tactical nukes and if they're being threatened, they just drop it. Trust me, I know the government pretty well. Or he's going to win for the third time. Or he's going to win for nine. He ain't going to win. He ain't going to run again. But we're going in circles, Higgins. You like stirring the shit pot? Because I'm waiting to tell you what I know about your question. Which I'm going to go directly to the question because I'm getting kind of annoyed right now. You know, if Chloe is going out again and I'm stuck on this YouTube channel for a while, I'm going to have to get some more work done, I think. Yeah, I like the Polska sausage. But, you know, the cheap Polska is not really healthy either. And by the way, you sound like Higgins. You like Polska smoked sausages, but read how much sodium's in it. You'll give yourself a stroke if you keep eating too many fucking sausages. And I don't have anyone living my head, Higgins. I'm not insane. Ugh. Look, can we just change the subject? Look, we should be talking about what Higgins said the other day about sodium. I mean, literally, everyone wants to fucking buy smoked sausages. They're going to have a stroke from eating too many smoked sausages. Don't make me do another eulogy for Chris when he keels over from eating too many freaking kielbasas. I mean, the sodium alone in that is pretty high. I mean, look, you and I were conversing the other day about the sodium content frozen TV dinners. Oh, yeah, which reminds me, I want to check the Marie Calendar website. Frozen meals. You see, that's what I want. I was hoping to find Salisbury steak from Schwann's, but they don't have it. You know, they got this 4-packet chicken pot pies that are really good. I can always have pot pies for. You know what? I'm not having pot pies. Chris is already costing me a lot of money for a 4-pack. Forget it. I ain't gonna. Yeah, here we go. Salisbury steak. You see, and then Higgins costed me the other day, but when I had to get some cheese and crackers because he was eating it. So you guys are a bad influence. See, here we go. Steak and potatoes. Shrimp fajita meal. That's it. That's good. I want to see this. Buy now. Okay. Well, where to buy? Okay. I want to see where to buy. Buy now, because if this tells me where I can buy it, I know where the pot pies are. Apparently, Dad said there's like creamy mushroom and there's a bacon one. So Oh, great. Website's fucking wonky. As soon as you hit buy now, it basically doesn't want to load. You see that? That's why you gotta trust Chloe to go do it. She basically. Telefono?
Yes.
Telefono. You call me. I'm at. Oh, damn it. Give me phono. How am I supposed to check Valencio? Sit. Yeah. Trying to find something and the website ain't the website ain't loading. Can you believe that? It ain't loading, so I'm gonna have to send Chloe out. Now, even if she can't find it, saves me money anyways. I just want to I was talking to her about hot dogs. I mean, she hasn't decided what she's gonna have for dinner either.
Just have some hot dogs.
Well, I'm gonna have something else than hot dogs, but Chloe's like, hurry up. Fine. All right, so just gotta make sure we have enough supplies for the month anyways. I'm clearly well supplied, so.
Okay. Thank you.
Give me Ringo. Damn, the website's slow. Holy shit! Why the hell did I lose that much money?
What? You only paid like $10 today. $50 for a money order.
No, well, that was you paid for it. You said, oh, shit.
Money order.
Damn.
Money coming next month.
Yeah, I get it. You can't believe that fucking shit. So basically, I'll tell you what happened, okay? I turned around. The reason for it is I basically was tired of my card being given out to these fucking companies. So I'm going to fucking go to the bank and I'm going to get the master thing taken care of. I mean, they claimed that they were going to close the master list, right? Destroying it so I can give them my new card every time. But apparently, this company, Peacock, decided to take my card anyways. They kept saying payment problem, payment problem, payment problem. I'm sorry to say it, but if there's a fucking payment problem, then I don't give two shits if there's a payment problem because I don't want the payment for Peacock. I'm not using Peacock. Well, yeah, right. So you can't log me in because someone hacked my account, locked me out, took my card. Yeah, fucking son of a bitch. And fucking son of you. You know what? I don't care. I will fucking work on this until I get into my Peacock account. Because my password's always. Damn fucking son of a bitch. There. They fucking took my card without me even updating it. Damn pieces of shit. I mean, literally, I told Peacock I didn't want it. I even terminated my damn account. Literally, have email and all like Higgins. And said they fucking sent me a thing saying, here's your money. Damn fucking pieces of crap. Look, I'm the fucking card holder. How can I get to my fucking account, you piece of garbage? So basically, they've locked me out, so I can't fucking look at my fucking account. Oh, here we go. You got it. I want to fucking find out where my fucking, why they fucking, you know. That's it. I'm gonna call the bank up and ask for a fucking master break again. Son of a bitch. I've canceled Peacock completely. How they got my card again is beyond fucking me. End of the month, they're screwing me over. Think I went petty cash laying around. Cash is king. Look, Higgins, quit being a complete ass today. We know about the ramen and we know about the fucking mac and cheese, okay? The problem is do you see me eating macaroni and cheese every fucking day? No, I don't eat fucking mac and cheese every day like you eating freaking cheese sausages every day. I mean, look, the problem is if we don't prep, we're gonna all go fucking hungry. That's the fucking truth of it. And if someone sits there and says, you know what? You guys are impossible. Oh, the routine. Look, my diet is simple, okay? Eat one fucking meal a day. Because why? Because I fucking got someone who spends plenty of fucking money, all right? And then I provide for everyone. And yet I live on one meal a day. And then someone says, oh, well, you know, it's like the other day I found corn dogs. Well, let's see the thing here. Yeah, see? Sodium, really high. But you see me eating it? There's 3 boxes of these. 3. Is there instructions on these now? Yeah. 3. 3 of these left. 3 of these left. And yet someone says, check the sodium. We know the sodium in packaged food is fucking high. Why? Because sodium in packaged food preserves the foods. Most back in the day, no one complained about sodium. But nowadays, there's these fucking pantywaist sardine ropers that basically want to complain about every little fucking thing. Oh, I guess I gotta wait for Chloe. I better get back to work. Definitely gotta get back to work. I wish I was just fucking relaxing, you know. Yeah. So we'll just go down the list here, get it done as fast as possible. And then when we're done, I can, you know, I really didn't want to do this, you know. I mean, I'm working on my my game too, you know, but I take time out to give you guys the information, the news. Fortunately, the only one who thinks and appreciates the news and information is Pee Wee. I'm just giving you what research I did last night till the wee hours in the morning, you know. And then, you know, people say, oh, well, this and that. You know what? Sometimes I think that whoops, didn't mean to put in that there. I think, you know, or really basically, you know, but still. I mean, everything should be fine, right? Right. Oh, yes, we know this. Dinty Moore, it's very affordable. Yeah, where you're at. Why don't you come live on an island for a month and see how much groceries you're going to get? I mean, literally, oh, Denti Moore is pretty good. Yeah, well, you can't get fucking Denti Moore here, and you can't get fucking Denti Moore online right now, last time I checked. So that really, that's the thing. Just to buy it, you're going to be fucking paying through the nose. Yep, right there. Just had to check it out for myself. Oh, yeah, that's cheap. Rice and Denti Moore. Yeah, the rice is cheap. You can buy that dirt cheap, but Denti Moore is not fucking cheap. Yeah, even our armor is up there in price. Hell, everything's getting up there in price for canned goods. What's that one thing I used to love? I can't remember. There we go. Let me look. Wow, that went up in price too a bit online. I just can't remember what I was looking for. Oh well. Yeah. Man, sometimes I feel like I'm running out of gas, Just can't remember what I was looking for. Oh, yeah, I know what it was. Duh. Let me see if my order's been shipped, and let me see if my thing has been in. Yep, that went up. Wow, that's expensive. Way expensive. Wow. Woot. Yeah. I'm curious about something. Higgins is like, ooh, she thinking of something. Yep. I got a wheels turning on something. So, this company here, I've seen them all the time. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Well, we'll sell you this, but it's going to take you a long time. But since you want that, yeah, that too. See that? Look at that shit. 8 pounds. Okay, cool. Dude, I want to. Oh, okay. I want to see what they sell. Pails. Here we go. Oh, no, can't. Pails. Pails. Yeah, I want to see pails. Here we go. Let's see what they got here. Look, I don't care about that. Just show me what I want. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I'm actually enjoying this. Look at this. I can see myself buying some of that. Oh yeah, look at that. I can buy a that would be perfect for me. Higgins is like, what's going on? I'm looking at some foods for prepping. Prepping is what I do. So I'm buying stuff that looks feasible. Look at all this stuff. So I see they got some really good pails here. Look at all this stuff. I'm like a little kid in a candy store. All right, let me open up these tabs real quick. This is really fun. Let me see here. Is this real what it is? Well, at least they tell you what's in the damn can. That's good to know. I wonder how much those things cost. I'll have to look that up. That's sold out. Okay. So this gives you, see, I like looking at this. Tells you what's in the damn bucket. I eat pinto beans. See? All right, this is interesting. What do you get in this one? I just love how they turn around and they're like, buy this. And you're like, okay. And you look at it and you're like, okay. And then you look at it and it tells you what's in it, and you're like, what the hell? All right, so what I want to do now is go to look up another prepping thing I like to look into. There we go. I like to use that word. It's my, one of my favorite all-time words is toying. So I'm toying with some ideas. Here we go. Dude, they went up the price again? Well, that's I don't know what it is. Well, I'll look anyways. Let me see what they have. Excuse me, sir. I don't like this because this does not look appealing. All these things in these, There we go. So I'm looking at prepping stuff right now, trying to see what's available, what isn't ready, and You see, when I tell you to prep, I mean prep. Ooh, this looks good. Oh yeah, okay. No, never mind. I don't like those. I was like, oh yeah, okay. So when I say prep, you need to prep. What do we get here? Doesn't tell you what's in this. Damn fucking pieces of crap. Doesn't tell us what's in these. Oh yeah, here it is. Vanilla pudding, drink mix, milk alternative. Like I really want a milk alternative. Okay. Just love it. They just throw crap in there and they're like, yeah, they'll eat if they're that hungry. Like this, right? I'm just looking at this, right? Gives you a variety, right? Talking about prepping food. They give you various foods, right? And you look at it. And you know me, I'm a big mac and cheese fan. A little water, a little cheese, a little butter, and you can go without the butter. It's okay. So, anyways, I look at all this stuff, and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. They don't have anything that looks tasty. Then you look at the breakfast thing, and it's again, no. Then you go and you say, okay, I'm going to look up this, right? Then they basically start, what do you call it? Um, then you look at things, like freeze dried stuff, right? And you think you're going to get a freeze dried stuff, but you got the scalpers out for scalping everything you can. And they pay $20, you pay $300. So, you got to be careful with that. So that's why you got to make your own food kits most of the time. That's why I keep saying it. I mean, I sampled the soup, I sample a few things, but, thing is, you got to basically, oh, Chloe call me yet? Oh. Oh, yeah, my support request. Yeah, someone was showing their cooter last night. You believe that? They literally were showing their cooter on freaking on Instagram. I had to report it. You showed me your cooter and everyone else's cooter? I love that damn Shih Tzu thing. My dog is good, Okay, so let's see what it is. Okay, so you got this one person who claims that they're a woman because they had their balls cut off, basically, and now they're for raid. The government, let me see, you. Oh, yeah, so it's okay for them to see Instagram's becoming a porn site. We didn't review it because our review team doesn't have time to it, so we left it on there. But if it's really that bad, then, report it again. I ain't reporting it a second time. That's the thing. I'm tired of fucking reporting it to these damn panty wastes when they fucking stand around and they're like, ooh, whoops, what? Getting tired of that. Let me see. And before you guys ask, I do get a little tired of time too, so just so you know, but gotta wait for Chloe. That's why I'm still working, talking to you guys. But you need to prep. You need to basically make sure you're not getting scalped by some stupid, sorry son of a bitch who wants to fucking play you like fiddle for money. That's the thing. When people fucking play you like fiddle, you're screwed. That's why I keep saying be very, very careful. Be very, very careful. As Higgins would say. All right, so that leaves me with almost half a page on this one, almost ready for tomorrow, which tomorrow will be better because my mind will be a lot fresher than sitting on my ass trying to remember what I want. Beard Man still doing them after all these fucking years? Damn. I always thought that guy went down the shitter after a while. Okay, so. See, that's what I like. They give you these pails, and they're like, yeah, but the pails don't really say much. I wonder if they have freeze-dried Salisbury steak. That's one of my favorite foods. Let me see. I would love to see if they had a freeze-dried Salisbury steak, man. Nope. They never came up with a freeze-dried Salisbury steak. You see that? What if I just put in the word Salisbury steak? It comes up with something. Salisbury steak, microwavable box. Hold on. Hello, hello. Yeah. Yes, I know. Did you get your hot dogs? Fine. The two I was looking for out of curiosity was called Marie Callender steak and potato and Salisbury steak.
Steak and potato, Salisbury steak. I found a Salisbury steak with potatoes and mac and cheese.
Yeah, how does it look? Big or small?
That looks a good big size. One steak.
How much are they? Excuse me.
About $4.59.
Hold on a sec. I don't want to argue with this. Fine, let me explain it. Oh, fuck, it's Chloe. Yes? I have it. I told you my card's in my wallet. Don't worry about it. Just come home. I will call my food card. Maybe we can send you out tomorrow, okay? That means I won't try it. And if I don't eat tonight, it's fine. If I don't eat tomorrow, it's fine too. All right? See you later. Bye-bye. I'm not eating. Not tonight. Fucking son of a bitch wants to fucking sit there. Better call and see if there's anything left. Wish the fucking other store had it. Look, I don't give two shits about who fucking voted. Are you still trying to stir the shit storm? I mean, come on, give it a rest, man. I don't want to hear it. Damn son of a bitches out there. Got enough problems on my own plate, and you gotta fucking keep like everyone else. Now, I don't care about the election. I don't give two shits about the election. Care about my everyday things, not about the fucking election. I'm just checking because I might go to the fucking store after this. How the hell was it that? Damn. It's like fucking it got drained without me knowing. You see, this is more important. Son of a fucking bitch. Yeah, okay. Take care. No, I don't think Tony's with us. Fuck. Hold on. So, food cart was completely cleaned out apparently, and I didn't even notice. And then trying to report it to the government's going to be like trying to report something because, I have to call the state tomorrow on it. So, Higgins wants the truth. Fine, I'll tell you the truth. Any more crap about the election is going to be going into my trash can. Plain and simple, I ain't going to allow it. Now, Edward Snowden's different, but the election is something I don't talk about. I'm one of these sane people that don't want to talk about it. Let's just get this over with. So, you want the question about Social Security. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Salisbury steak. So, what is this exactly? 6-pack and 9-ounce Salisbury steaks. Yeah, these are microwavable. Is that what they are? I've never seen microwave, 3-ounce charred-boiled Salisbury steak. Don't they have anything better than this? I mean, come on, man. I want some Salisbury steak. It'd be good to stockpile Salisbury steak. All right, so basically, when it comes to Social Security, there's 4 programs, Higgins. I'm going to just get this out of the way, okay? What is this exactly? I've never seen this. So they show this box, but they don't show anything else. This is pretty cool. Pop the Salisbury steak in boiling water, and voila, you got dinner. See? I could eat a whole 6-pack of those and be happy. So Social Security turns around. And basically, there's 4 programs. There's SSR, which is retirement. There's Social Security Disability Insurance, DI. There's SSS, Social Security Survivors. And then there is SSI. Now, let me tell you how SSI and SSDI work. So SSI and SSDI work like this. Now, if you applied for state cash assistance, you would have got cash assistance by now. You can sit there and say, "Oh, but Rita, but," with them dicking you around at state cash assistance and claiming your whatever, they're basically hoping like hell, basically. And I don't talk about this, that you would fall over and die. Sorry. If you think that's a wrong answer, well, that's what they want. They want you to fall over and die. So in the meantime, while you're jumping through all the government hoops to get a hold of something, the government has put you on 2 programs. SSI usually is approved first. They only approve SSI on 2 grounds. One is if you're still waiting for your disability insurance to come, and yet you have no other income that comes in, and you've been waiting for years. But at the same time, while you're waiting for SSI, they could basically turn around and kick you off of your cash assistance. So because the cash assistance side is not literally my specialty, Social Security people, because the cash assistance hasn't kicked in yet and they're dicking you around, you're more likely going to get the SSI first. And if you get the SSI first, they're only giving it to you temporarily, unless you don't have the working credits from working X amount of years, to get disability. So in that case, you still fall on SSI. See, if you don't have enough work credits and you're on the poor man's thing, poor man's Social Security is basically what it is, So basically, poor man's Social Security is basically SSI, which means you fall in the category of SSI and Medicaid completely. So you get Medicaid, you get Medicare, you get Medicare, you get Medicaid, food stamps, and free cell phone and everything else because you're bringing in too less of money. So while you sit there and say, "Oh well, I don't understand why I'm getting so little money," that's because the basic is like $881 in SSI, and because it's $881 in SSI last time I checked, supposedly a couple of that's all you get, and then while you're waiting, they'll give you an SSI check of $881 a month, which means you might fall in the program temporarily while they work out finishing your disability claim. Usually they speed up SSI if they have enough info. But because of all this crap happening, the other problem with SSI is you got to wait. So usually, let me tell you what happened with Chloe. Chloe got SSI for 3 months while waiting for retro and her disability insurance. Once her disability insurance came, they gave her everything she needed. You know. So they turned around and they did that, but they made her wait. So while you sit there and you say, "Well, what's going to happen?" In the meantime, you're 70%. You sent me that information. So because you're 70%, the truth is they're dicking around for two reasons. One is, I'm going to say it because, like I said, I don't like politics, but I'm going to blatantly say it. Okay, give me a second to the toilet. And I'm going to say it now and then sit down again. The Biden administration is becoming fucking lazy ass shits. Plain and simple. Hey, how you doing, doggy? Huh? I miss Chloe. Yeah, well, I want Salisbury steaks for dinner. You got them in the oven? Yeah, well, I'm going to try a new brand. King mop for man. Love my shaped Shih Tzu. A lot happier though. Maybe do you think everything's gonna come along? Who knows? All right, sorry about that. So basically, SSR. Okay, SSR is what Higgins is gonna get, and then he might lose the big bulk of his check when he turns 62. So they'll put him on disability if all goes well. If they don't see him being a fraud or con artist, and then they'll turn around and put him on retirement at 62 early, which means he'll change over to, and if he does get full medical, the problem with his medical program is they're going to also screw him over on his on his on his Medicaid. See, once they give him full disability, unless you're bringing in, say, you're bringing 14 or 1600, you lose your benefits on Medicaid. Not you don't lose your cash side now. If they say you only fit for SSI, then you get SSI until retirement. And then because you don't have enough credits, for example, they would give you basically SSI still, but and up your retirement a bit. But because Social Security retirement transfers over from disability to 62, and you're not some of these people that are being forced to work till they're 75 to 78 currently. They want to push it to 80, 82 before you can retire because they want you to, people are living longer. So we need to basically push it out as long as possible. That's the way they kick the can at Social Security, by the way, everyone. They kick the can and then you die at 74. They don't got to pay you a fucking dime. Now, if you're married to someone, their wife gets survivors, which means, for example, let me put it this way. If Higgins was diagnosed disabled literally before the age of 22, and his mother or his father died, he would get survivors. Like I do with my father and mother. But because his mom's alive, and say she passed away, and she's been married to her current husband for 10 plus years, he would get survivors. Now, if he passed away first, his mother would get survivors if they're married 10 years. Now, if they weren't married 10 years or more, there's no survivors. Same goes for Same goes for survivors. Same goes for if, say, Higgins' father died and his wife didn't have 10 years marriage with her husband, supposedly, and she was married to like 20, 25 years to her ex-husband. She's entitled supposedly to some of that money. Supposedly. Don't quote me. From what I understand, it's kind of complicated, but a lot of people get extra money, okay? So, that's why they say, when you're on disability, don't get married because you'll lose your benefits. And it's true to a point, unless you're already married to someone who's already disabled. Then, while you're waiting for your benefits, the other party that you're in love with or married to takes care of you. And then they do cut down some of it. If it's 2 SSIs, you get less. If it's, the thing is there's a lot of complications, but, you got SSR, which is switched over from DI at 62. You have SSS, which is survivors, which you get if either you're 22 and under, you're on disability and you were born disabled, or if your children's disabled and you're before 22 and you are married to a woman who was your wife or husband and you died, you'd get their money, plain and simple. So, and then SSI is coming from the general fund. So basically what it is it's supplemental security income, which means they give you less than what Social Security. They basically give you peanuts, okay, and says, here, live on this. Well, you can, because basically the states pick up the tab for your medical and your dental and your eyeglasses and your hearing aids and your dentures and the whole shit and caboodle, your mental health, everything. And then they say, oh, you're still not bringing enough after we pay everything. Here's some food stamps. We're going to give you $400 a month food stamps. 400 to 600 on SSI. You live comfortably. And then because you have your food stamps, all you got to do is pay like $6 a month for your Amazon Prime account, watch all the shitty movies you want, and basically get a free cell phone. And it works. Plain and simple. Yeah, look, Higgins, that is the best comment I've heard all day. Basically, the government doesn't give a shit about people. Let me tell you what I think's going on. These fucking lazy son of a bitch work at home people are probably sitting there being screwed by their wives and husbands and everything else. 6 hours, 8 hours a day, they go and pick up the phone because they have to, and they do their job barely. Meanwhile, someone like you has been waiting since February, and it's almost fucking August. I mean, that's 6 months. I mean, basically, they usually clear it 2 to 4 months for SSI and 4 to 6 months for SSDI, and retirement doesn't take this long. I have seen people say, I applied for retirement. 18 months later, they say, Rita, why am I not getting retirement? And they check their application, 32%. 18 months later. I mean, literally, what's that tell you? It tells you right there the damn government doesn't know what the hell's going on. Great. Forgot 2 on the top yet again. See, I forgot a couple on my list. I mean, literally, so basically, what they're doing is they're dicking you around. Hopefully, like, A, you pass away before they pay you, and then they'll pay you diddly crap. They just took your money. 2 is if you do survive, they think I really was really cranky today, I mean, literally, everything was going good, and then Chloe's like, oh, well, it is, and it's like, dude, I mean, literally, Chloe's loaded down with cash. She's got petty cash. We have petty cash. I have petty cash. She doesn't want to fucking part with it. Fucking greedy son of a bitch. I'm trying to fuck 2 TV dinners. What is she gonna do? That scared the shit out of me. What did, mommy? And something was screaming, so I went to look out the window and didn't find anything. Sometimes I gotta change my underwear eventually. You know, I must change my underwear twice a day now, you know. Anyways, it's almost been 4 hours, you know. I'd like to get out of here eventually when Chloe gets back to the game. So, Higgins, do you have any questions so far? If you don't, you know, I'd like to see if you don't, you know, I mean, literally, basically, they're going to try to put you on SSI first while waiting for SSDI, which could take a lot longer because they're going to sit on their asses and not do anything about it, you know. I mean, literally, the way it is that, you know, I get a little cranky too. Oh, that reminds me. Oh, yeah, my microphone is on. Okay. I was like, what the hell? You know, but basically, you know, the point is they're going to try to put you on SSI first. And if you get SSI first, the state's not going to give you your cash assistance. You're screwed. They're going to turn around and say, sorry, dude, we're not giving you cash assistance because the SSI is kicked in. So if you get the SSI, you know, you're yeah. I've been cranky. Look at you, you little turd nugget. You sit there and you say you're going to, my policies is no religion or no politics on here, and then you basically bring up my clipboard. My clipboard's big. Yes, I use this as work. I'm actually working today. Could be gaming, but I decided well, Chloe's not around. I gotta, you know, finish up this page here if I can do it while she's out. You know. I mean, literally, we're basically screwed because fucking I told them to destroy the master list. I followed your advice. And yet, my money's going down quicker. And they're like, oh, well, you know, we want to get paid. I have not been watching Peacock. That's the fucking thing. Peacock keeps emailing you. Drink! Your account is not going to be, your account's been canceled due to the fact that you're not paying. Now they basically take money. So I'm basically emailing them, and I'm gonna fucking bitch the son of a bitch out of them because I don't want to fucking pay for something I'm not using. Literally, I already told my family I'm tired of fucking paying for these fucking mooches. I told my family this. My father-in-law is like, you're just having a bad day. Really, I'm having a fucking bad day. I'm having a fucking bad day. You know what? This guy is fucking. I'm curious about this guy. I keep fucking seeing this guy. Let me see what the fuck this guy is, just to say. I don't want to see that. I want to see his fucking videos. What the fuck does he have? Alright, so he's got all these things like gyms. Okay, well, where the fuck is the gyms? Fine, let's just go search this thing called gyms. I can fucking search faster this way than fucking. There we go. Let's see here. That doesn't seem like a gym. That's not a gym. You're calling something a gym. That's not a gym. This is a gym? Oh, really? Well, hidden. All right, let's just fucking. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna fucking I put this to my saved list just because I want to see this because I think this guy is fucking hidden gem. Really, that's a hidden gem. Doesn't look like a hidden gem, dude. Oh well, you know what? If this is hidden gem, I'll look at this one too, dude. Just because I watch your hidden gems. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, yes, I have that one. So, let's see. This one, yeah, I saw that. That's what caught me in it. Oh, yes, hidden gem number. Yeah. Well, I'll be the judge of this. Because I heard that some people don't even know what games are. And they say, oh, this is mediocre. Another hidden gem. This one. See, I'm actually basically scrolling through it so I can go through his damn list quickly on his video thing. I'd like to see this. Yeah, well, you know what? Yeah, well, this guy, he's gonna get see. I'm gonna be giving him some business probably when it comes to All right, guess this is it for him. Cool. Let's go back to my work. All right. So we got down to the bottom, I guess, here, the last part of the page. So 40. Sorry, Mark. I mean, not Mark. The Higgs. 45 years is a long time. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? You know what's really cranky? I tell you what's cranky. Dealing with my fucking finances, okay? Do you understand? You sit there and you say to me, oh, if you're not using them, we're to cancel them. I start canceling. Look what they do. They charge me. Then I do the master deletion thing and they get a new card. The new card's fucking been used already. It's like, how the fuck does some fucking pennywise son of a bitch get a hold of my card number and then use it for streaming services I don't want? Then you turn around and you say, oh, really, you're cranky. Really? I'm cranky? Look at a guy who basically, I'm poking fun at him right now. Look at the guy who's addicted to USB plugs. I even dug him up a USB plug type generator and said, here you go, Higgins, go ape. Ooh. See, I can make fun of him too. And once in a while I do, but I still got to call Higgins. If he didn't get the whole program, I'm going to have to call him when my phone comes back. That's why I mean, literally, I can explain the whole Social Security to you easier. No, I'll watch this just because it's got a girl and it's 7 years old. Maybe she's a crusty old girl now, but she's still crusty. Reminds me of my husband. He was funny at one time. He was sitting there minding his own business the other day, right? Well, this was years ago, and we were going to Spokane, and he was talking about transgendered people, about facelifts and everything. How trannies demanded it's medically necessary, and the funny thing is it was funny because he's like sitting there and he's like, yeah. So, anyways, you go and they think they can just pull your face up, like Jack Nicholson, and be like, I'm pretty. Meanwhile, it's like, what the hell happened here, but you're still, and then you look and you're like, I'm feminized, but I'm still crusty, crusty, crusty. My husband always made jokes about that, feminized and crusty, and, it's like you see these old crusty coots that they're like, I'm really a woman. It's like, why didn't you go through the transition? Well, I was married, now is this, what, I'm tired of hearing that crap. That's the thing. If you're gonna do something, do it. Don't sit there and just sit there and say, oh yeah, it's medically necessary I have my face be feminized because I'm 78 years old. What, 78 years old? Why don't you just keel over? We don't need to pay a 78-year-old to have something. I mean, literally, a 78-year-old ain't going to be getting laid. So it's time for a new generation, a new generation of, and then the government turns around and says, well, we got to take away the trans people. Yeah, well, go for it. Doesn't matter to me if you take them away. I'm still going to be here. Thing is, I might be in the closet like you guys might try to force, but guess what? At least they're not going to give the younger ones and the ones that pass. They'll probably put so many damn reviews in it. They'll be like, this one here is a former dude. They won't have kids. They'll round us all up anyways. So to me, I just don't give a shit anymore. You know, what I care about is my country. And frankly, I don't care about the trans community. I care about my country. And then Brother Higgins has got to say it's about me being cranky. Ha ha. Well, think of it. Someone brings up something that's dead to me. It's been dead, as Pee Wee said. And we got to basically turn around. And we turn around and we put it into the list of it is dead. You know, dead. Why should we, dead, be basically bringing back something to life, you know, politic wise? Let's see here. All right, so I got one left after this, and I'm good as golden to get out of here, you know, or not golden. Wait till Chloe gets back. I do got to. You know what really fucking sucks? People sit there and say, oh, well, you know, you're pretty and you're cute and this and that. You know what really fucking sucks about having it being a fucking thing? It's fucking 6:20 and yet the fucking temperature still keeps going up. I thought it was going down after 3. Mom always told me the weather goes down after 3. Well, how come I'm still fucking roasting, man? I feel like I'm basically being baked down here. Windows are open. Alexa, what is the wind like outside?
Currently, it's breezy at 3.5 miles per hour. Tonight, expect more of the same.
She calls it breezy at 3.5 miles per hour. Now I'm waiting for a Higgins freaking. Higgins is funny, you know, because he'll be like, "Oh yes, you know, I'm crusty. I'm old man Higgins." Actually, old man Higgins is awesome. My thing is the fucking weather part. How the fuck do you turn around and complain about the fucking weather part when the fucking weather part is fucking, you know? I'm crusty. Do I have that already? Yeah, yes I do. Okay, cool. I'm crusty. I'm crusty. All right, enough making fun of Higgs and everyone else. Higgs is not crusty. My husband had a sense of humor, but you know what's really bad? Oh, it's bad. The wind is 3.5 miles per hour, and you don't feel anything in here if it's circulating. And then you wonder why I'm fucking roasting. All right, so I'm halfway through, it seems. Yeah. So tomorrow I will be doing some more. How many pages do I got left to get through? 1. Oh, let's count them out. Higgins is like, I have to freaking make 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 pages left to go through. Shouldn't take too long. We already cleared, 4 pages? So this is 9 pages. So we cleared 4. So tomorrow's schedule is between 1 and 5 p.m. my time, Pacific. I will be getting this done as much as possible. And when I'm done, we'll continue down the list. I don't need this one, though. There we go. Let's look at these. Okay, so we got all those done. So we will get these done. Oh, yes. Yeah. This is going to be an interesting day tomorrow. You know what? I'll still do that. All right, so tomorrow and Wednesday we'll be on from 1 to 5 or give or take to do the work. I'm done digging up information for my playlist. Clipboard is huge. Clipboard is huge. I got more to do tomorrow. Yeah, well, you know what? The problem is Google is completely wrong, you know. And by the way, I thought you said you don't look up other people's freaking addresses, you turd nugget. I mean, I don't even know where you live exactly. I don't even sit there and look up your address or anything. Yeah, you know I live on an island. But you just sit there and say, oh, I looked up. That kind of feels like stalking, man. Stalking, stalking. Can't trust him. He won't even give a birthday present. Like, you know what's really funny about Higgins, since we're going to have a pinch now and I'm going to talk about something funny? Okay, I'm picking up Higgins. I seen Higgins something last night, right? To be funny. Higgins knows I'm a jokester. Higgins knows I don't like being called a mooch. By the way, Higgins, did you see this? Have you seen this? Let me show you this. Hello, everyone. This is your all-time favorite Shih Tzu who's been had a haircut. Now I look like Moppy the rat dog. Yeah, rat dog's got to get paid for talking on YouTube. So today's topic is going to be about Mommy being screwed over yet again. Isn't that great? We're going to be talking about Mommy being screwed over yet again. Brought to you by Higgins is a douchebag. Yep. Yeah, I got to be funny here. Yep. He's not a douchebag. Uncle Higgins is pretty good. You really think after you help him with Social Security things are going to you're going to end up with a present? I don't expect anything. I'm helping him as is. Oh, okay. But I expect a present. From who? Higgins? No, from you, Mommy. You better give me payment. Yeah, he's a good boy, aren't you? Look at his eye, Higgs. Look at his eye. Look at that eye. See that? You see this? Come here. Look at his eye, Higgs. You see that eye? Look at that. It's swollen. All right. See that? Okay, Grumpy. Look at your eye. We got the medicine for you, son. Cost us $20. Damn that, we're $20. You said it yourself. You said you'd rather put $20 for your scanner instead of. Look, next month I'm going full board. I'm just buying the fucking digital scanner outright. But Uncle Higgins didn't sell you. I'm not buying it. Fine. Let me show you what happened. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I got to buy my dish soap. Another purchase I gotta buy. So anyway, you want to tell Uncle Higgins what I said to you the other day? Eat your snack. Come on, eat your snacky. Anyways, what was that? Oh yeah, so I want to get to that joke, okay? Come on, eat your snack. No, fine, you don't want it? Fine. Come here. Eat it. Yeah, well, apparently he hasn't been abused, Higgins. What it is he's got some infection. We got the medicine, so if anyone thinks we're abusive towards our dog, that's BS. He's my service dog. We had to pay, you know. And by the way, I'm not calling Dad tonight because old man Dad's like, you know. Look, I don't give two shits that Google's trying to tell me to delete all my apps. I hate fucking Google, doesn't I? Ugh, come on. I don't give two shits about that type of music. Why would you fucking try to force it on YouTube for me? And I just love these things right here, right? The beauty of trans. Look at this hot, cute girl. Everyone wants to fuck me, so I'm on the beauty of trans. I mean, literally, you know what? They're just fucking men with hormones and plastic surgery. I mean, literally. And then the trans people think I'm what do you call it? I'm against trans. Tell you what I'm against. I'm against fucking standing around looking at these fucking stupid son of a bitches turning around and trying to ram it down their throats. Oh, cool. Some lady took a cardboard box and made herself a cardboard Volkswagen bus for her dog. Isn't that cute? You see, that's just classic. But I keep getting all the food ones are really good too. I like the food things. But too many trannies on my front. I keep deleting all these on my feed, and they still keep coming. I mean, I'm about to give up on complete Instagram. And my cousin Dinky doesn't even know that one. I mean, I can't even fucking relax on fucking, whatever it is. But anyways, I just don't think, people say, oh, well, you're jealous because you don't look that good. You know what? We're going communist, and that's what worries me the fucking most. Once they get what they want, they'll round us all up and kill us all. That you'll kill the gays, lesbians, the trans, the bis, the cross dressers, the drag queens. If you're not religious, you'll be dead. And if you're not the religion they want, you're dead. And they'll eventually just dissolve religion completely. I mean, basically, we're living in a ticking time bomb. Oh, this is all that's left in my dip can. So the other day I asked Chloe, right? I said to Chloe, Chloe, yeah, why do you open my cans for me? And she says, oh, because I don't want you to freaking complain. I said, complain? She says, yeah, complain. So I said, what do you mean complain? She said, simple, I don't want you complaining. Complaining, right? Well, she's like, you need to eat something. Well, I really want to try those Salisbury steaks. The thing is the real pissy thing that pissed me off, right? Is Chloe is so fucking stingy. She won't part with any of her fucking money. She never does. I mean, literally, I pay the electric bill. Oh, well, I'll think about it. I pay the fucking internet bill. I basically told the internet company I'm thinking of turning it off. Chloe fucking panicked. Oh, why'd you want to do it? Because you owe me money. You owe me about $60,000 you won't pay, and I'm a fucking bank to you. So I told her. She said she was going to use the phone today to call to find fucking housing. She didn't do that, and she found someone with home. Yeah, well, my thing is that Instagram, when I go into Instagram, it's always the fucking things. Do you like passable trannies? Then click this post here and like it. I mean, literally, don't we have something normal that we can look at that ain't fucking men in dresses trying to claim that they got better tits than anyone else? No offense. I mean, I'd rather like to see that one post on Instagram. Remember, Higgins? I'm not talking to you. I'm not talking to you because you won't let me eat the whole treat bag. But then you go and sit down on the couch and eat a bag potato chips all at once. That's illegal. See, now those are funny, What the hell? So, anyways, back to scanners, right? So the other day, Dad says to me, well, we can't find the freaking thingy, right? A thingy. A power plug for your scanner. Then your best course of action is to go and spend $40 a month. That's $480 a year for batteries. $480 a year I'm buying. I can buy a new scanner for that plugged in the wall. So then I said for $120 plus programming, I can buy a basic analog scanner, plug it in to have them give me it with a plug, which they sell. Because I asked the company if they sell those particular plugs for that one. They don't. So you know what? Oh, well, that's cheaper. Then you don't have to go through the batteries. But at the same time, as I was trying to say earlier to Chloe before she stormed off to go get Moppy his meds, which, by the way, I cut myself on a can last night. Hopefully it heals. I hope I don't get gangrene in my finger. Yeah, well, I keep a pop-up blocker for most everything I have, Higgins. That's the thing. Anyways, where was I? Oh yeah, I was talking about my um my my scanner, right? So basically, he said, "Oh, $100 wouldn't be too bad, right?" And you could, you don't need to do anything because you're running it on power. And you know me, I'm like really wanting to scream at him, me like, "You bastard!" I mean, the thing is, I'm getting to the point in my life where I really don't want, I mean, and then they say, "Oh, well, just buy some rechargeable batteries." Thing is, if I'm buying rechargeable batteries, I'm going to keep rechargeable batteries that will literally use for not just the scanner, but my freaking my flashlights, And yet I hear, "Oh, well, it's like Higgins and you know, no, I have an X amount of dollars I can spend, And yet Higgins, see, this is the thing. If the scanner is $3.99, they raise it $100, it ain't gonna go back up. I'm gonna be paying more. I mean, on the forum I'm with, they all were bragging about how they got it for $3.99. I'm sitting on my ass because of it, But the thing is, I'm not a bank. Thing is, I could have moved on it, but I was like, it'll be here for my birthday, and that's my problem, God dangles a carrot, I don't take it, then I gotta pay more money. But then, there's other things, I haven't been to my forum in a few days. What's going on over there? Just three comments. Who is the original poster? This one, yeah, that was me. So, I'm gonna post just because I haven't to make sure people know I'm still around. Oh yeah, lost another fucking 5 posts. Damn son of a bitch. Damn jackasses. Deleted some more of my posts. Honest question. Mm. See, I'm making some posts because I'm getting tired of these people. What was it I bought? Shows a picture of what? Oh yeah, North Coast Imperial Stouts. Those weren't bad beers, but they weren't great beers either. Dude, I leave and come back, and you guys already started page 224. Oh well. Anyways, I'm trying to go look over a few things before Chloe gets back. Like I said, so. Me and Higgins were joking around the other day about expensive razors. The razors weren't for me, Higgins. That's the thing. The thing I was trying to explain is you can't get razors over here. So unless you want to see Chloe walking around with a beard, the only option I was thinking of is a razor, But I can't. I'm not a man. I don't know. I mean, let me put it this way in easy Rita terms for Higgins to understand, as my husband would say, Rita terminology. If you had the money, would you be, and you knew the razors were sold out completely, would you grow a beard for 6 months, or would you go out and buy an affordable, cheap razor? I got this report that I think is really cool. Let me see if I can find it for you. I'll email it to you. All right. Look, I know what the best is. The problem is I don't care about that. No, is this the one? Yeah, is this the one that I was reading earlier? It came up on my poppage, because if it is, I gotta send Higgins this. This was a good. Oh yeah, it is. This is it. This is a good read. This was just a good read by itself. I read the article on the toilet this morning. Yeah, you got to read your news somehow. When something like this pops up, I'm always like, okay, subject. This was an interesting read. Yeah, just because, I do like to share things with friends and extended family like Higgins. It was just the most interesting read I've ever read while sitting on the toilet about razors. So I thought, you know what, Higgins, you were like sitting there being like, $500. I wouldn't part with $500 for razors. Sorry to say, dude. Not me. It won't happen. Wouldn't be prudent. I hate when they give you this. It's like, this one is an open box. I hate when they try to pawn off an open box. Sorry, dude. I don't want to basically watch an open box. There we go. See, if it's not new, it doesn't work. And this one's an open box too. Dude, I don't want to buy an open box. Open box. Open box. I hate open box. Let's just clear my inbox out pretty quickly. Okay, here we go. New, 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 new. 100. We're going to view 100 pages at once. We can just clear this out. Okay, this is ended. This is ended. Delete it. If it says ended, we delete. Did actually the guy didn't sell it? Dude. Wow, there's a lot that's ended. Well, how many are actually active? Okay, here we go. Delete. New, new, new. Oh, this is open box. Sorry, dude. Open box goes into the trash. Yeah, but one man, that's a garage sale website. Really? Then why is it when I look here, it says brand new? There's Chloe. Anyways, like I said, I got some projects to finish up tomorrow, and I got some gaming to do. So, but anyways, I got to get my phone back from Chloe, anyways, because you know how Chloe is. Oh shit! You got me, Grizzly.
That's all they had after this is the last can of Skullturd they had.
I shouldn't complain, but I hate fucking mint, and I hate paying for mint. See, this is the shit I gotta go through, peeps. Add block plus the original poster. Haha, whatever. I use Ghostery, the blocks everything. No, I use Ghostery. Look. Higgins. How I do things is simple, okay? When it comes to Amazon and eBay, I basically go in, okay? I go in. If I'm looking for something, for example, on Amazon, I will give an example because Higgins asked the question. I will go Uniden, Bearcat, hold on. I think it's this, right? 75 XLT. Okay, so 75 XLT, right? So there it goes. Again, Bearcat 75 XLT sold out. Don't even look. It says right there. Like new. I don't want like new. So I go through that, right? So what if I want to go and say eBay, right? Looking for something. I'll go radio scanner, base station, new. Okay. So I want a radio scanner. I can't have a ham radio. So we go down here and it says okay. Then I go to here, right? And I go down to the brand. I want Uniden. Then I go down the list here. And on the side on eBay, for example, I'll say new. Skip open box. Then I will go to best match to shipping and lowest price first. It'll say right here. Base station scanner, base station scanners. And then it goes down the list here. And then it gets to the 192s, 10200s, whatever. And then I do that. Look. Here. Let me show you this, Higgins. Never heard of it. Here. No, wow. Higgins is a nerd. He can look that up right there. I gave him a link. I think I gave you a link, didn't I, Higgins? Yep. I mean, that is, I can't believe it. $5 a month. Look at that. Subscribe for $5 a month, and you can use Ghostery monthly with a web browser. I'm just looking at this. Man, that might just, whoa, wow. Wow. I want to see what Higgins thinks of that price. I'm always tempted to do that. Ghostery's own website? Dude, that'd be cool. So is Ghostery. That's the thing. But did you notice Ghostery? I guess Higgins' brother dipshit Higgins here basically poking fun at him. Didn't realize that the Ghostery Chrome extension works free. But if you pay $5 a month, it gives you a web browser that is ad-free, which means you don't need to use Google Chrome or anything. It basically lets your browsers be safe. You're not being tracked. DuckDuckGo is somewhat trackable, apparently. But you know what? I think it's cool. So, anyways, it's almost 7 o'clock. Did she leave my phone again? Hey, Chloe, did you give me my telefono back? I don't see it. Maybe your phone with your dip. Really? I don't see it anywhere. Damn. And I gotta go all the way back there to get it. Better get to work, man. You're basically being lazy. Anyways, peeps, soon Chloe's gonna come out here and do dishes, and I'm gonna have to call Higgins, I think. And here goes Higgins again with his free. I fell asleep watching a movie. Well, the thing is, why don't you go Google it before you fucking tear down someone? I mean, look, anyone can steal your fucking data, Higgins. That's the fucking problem in this day and age. You'll be walking down the street and they can just read your fucking debit card and take all your money out. By the time you go into the bank, you have zero, and you wonder why. I mean, literally, there's criminals out there. Oh, yeah, I was going to go to my scanner places today and see if they're... yeah, see? Higgins farted just now. Anyways, can we just get down to brass tacks here? I'm looking for something, actually. We're going to see a lot of shit hit the fan soon enough, No, I should. I already sent links to Higgins. Yes, there's 3 websites I go through besides Amazon that sell scanners and program scanners. I'm on one of them now, looking at the pricing, see if they changed. Seeing which scanner I should buy. Well, I got 9 days left till I buy one. So what do I want to invest in, digital or analog? I'm not. Look, Higgins. I'm only browsing because you're still here. I could be on the phone talking to you or gaming, but I'm here because I'm catering to you and 4 FBI, Secret Service, and NSA members watching my channel because they always watch it. Probably wondering, Roger, what's on the clipboard? See, I can make fun too as a woman. I can make a lot of funny jokes. By the time I'm 60, I'll be probably wealthy with a travel trailer traveling the world, at least the U.S. Yeah, Chloe, yeah, pretty much. I mean, literally, I'm using a razor that's so dull, it's been dull for like 18 months for my legs because we can't get any in. And Amazon keeps raising the price of my razor, so that's why I sent you the link to the reviews. There's those bronze, they look pretty good and affordable. I also got a lot of work to do on RPG reviews soon. Feel like, yeah, but you know what? I got 9 days to choose a scanner, so why don't you help me out on there, Brother Higgins? I mean, you know what's really bothering me, honestly? Is the fact that that thing isn't chirping right now. I mean, this entire weekend, it didn't even move much. I mean, literally, I've never seen it deader than deader can be, pretty much. No, well, here we can't get Gillette Fusions 2 blade, 3 blade, 4 blade, 5 blade, 6 blade, 7 blades, and yes, they have a 7 blade, and they don't even have them in stock. Pharmacy, the grocery stores, they're all sold out. So that's why I was looking for something. So I got 5 pages to get through. This will be fun. Yeah, well. Anyways, I got 9 days to figure a scanner. Be right back, people. It's a bathroom break. Since Higgins are telling me to jiggle the chain. Wait.
What? What is it?
Oh, you're out in there. Come here a sec. Lovejoy died today.
Oh my. Wow.
Yeah, oh, and another guy too. The guy from the one of those other shows died too. A very popular guy. Ugh, can you believe that? Temperature just went down 3 degrees. Hey, Higgs, I did jiggle the chain, by the way. Anyways, Chloe wants to get dishes done. I know she does not want us watching her do them, so I can always call you if you want. Yeah, well, if you want me to call you, let me know, Higgins. Just post it down below. Otherwise, I need to get out of here in about 13 minutes so Chloe can do at least 3 loads of dishes. So I will leave in approximately when this hits 5 hours. Tomorrow I will be here when I get up and do things, due to the fact that not the matters. I was just looking up, my sister Melissa messaged me, so I had to email her. So I was talking to Melissa about Moppy. She asked how the fur baby's doing. She always asks how Chloe's doing. And so we're going to be probably meeting up for a couple dinners and that. Let me look at something. That's what I want to know. Where is this? Wow. So if you take a boat north of Friday Harbor, northwest, you end up in Birch Bay. That's where they're staying at. So they're going to be literally probably 10 miles from so Melissa and Sarah, my sisters are, I did their wedding, by the way, everyone. They're going to probably be about 10 to 15 miles from the Peace Arch when they come up this way.
Wow.
They're staying in Birch Bay, which means they're, What is a Higgins? Well, then get some sleep then. Usually you're up till 7 in the morning. I noticed your sleeping schedule, brother. I mean, literally. 4 in the morning, I looked over and I was like, why the hell is Higgins still up? Probably got to get that movie piled on soon, too. So I want to get spring done. Chloe knows I'm in the spring. See, I like spring, winter, summer, and fall because my automatic sprinklers were wintertime. I can do everything. And the only thing that keeps me going at wintertime, as Chloe knows, it kind of drives me nuts in my game, is the fact that I'm making booze. That's it. That's my profits for wintertime. It's nothing but booze making. Throw everything in the damn jugs and the barrels and brew up beer, coffee, and wines, as well as pale ales. So, grab me some coffee, though. So, for my birthday, I got an announcement to make. My birthday's coming up in, what is it, 15 days now? Hey, Alexa, how many days until August 9th?
August 9th is in 15 days.
15 days, so 2 weeks, 1 day to my birthday. Chloe's saving some money because she's got a little special surprise she's doing for her. See, Chloe's going to go to the mental clinic, right? When she gets done with the mental clinic, basically I make booze. Don't you know that? Hey, hold on. While I make some coffee, I'll ask Chloe a couple questions, okay? So, to answer you. So, Chloe, what is my main profit in Stardew Valley?
Booze,
What type do I make?
beer, and ale.
And I use coffee. And don't forget, I do make wines. And if I want to lose money, I can make juices, fruit juices. But fruit juices kind of suck. You take your fruit, right? Or you take your fruit makes wine, vegetables make juice. So you'd say you get parsnip, you make parsnip juice. You basically put the parsnips in the jars, these little jars, and I make canned parsnips. They don't pay much. Canned parsnips and canned pickled parsnips and pickled whatchamacallits, garlic. Doesn't pay much on my bills, you know. So on my birthday, I gotta choose my dinner, which means I'm gonna have a drink with my family, my extended family out here. Melissa and Ashley, Chloe's joining. Because Chloe said when I have my beer, probably at the brewery, she supports that. She's gonna get me 1 to 2 chocolate lava cakes for my birthday dessert there at the brewery while I have my beer. Isn't that nice? Oh, by the way, did you hear they got a new invention? They're copying Red Robin now.
Who is?
The brewery. They're making boozy shakes.
Wow.
I can see Chloe drinking a boozy shake with some beer. It's like a beer float with real beer. You know, so yeah. I have 2 sheds allocated with 97 barrels to make beers, coffees, wines, and pale ales. Then I got 1 shed allocated for diamond making. That's one of my big money makers there. I got this machine. I throw a diamond in and it clones it. So diamonds come out. Then I make, you hear that fucking pounding every time I turn around, fucking dickheads. And then, what else do I do? Then in my others, see, I got 3 sheds, right? I got 5 sheds total. So then shed 4 has my tools where I can use to make coal, to make cheese, to make mayonnaise, to make ingots for metal. So I can take like copper, iron, and iridium and turn it into bars. Then I love this. Then I make in my barns. I got more beer kegs in there. I put beer kegs in my barns. So they make beer and other things while the cows are sleeping and pigs. And then I have in one barn, I have my recycling machines where I take all my junk from fishing and put it in the recycling bin to make stuff. It's pretty cool. And then my fifth tool shed, as we call it, has like 32 kegs to make stuff, and then I have like 32 canning jar sets to make pickled. So I make pickles, different pickles, like pickled hops, pickled wheat, pickled parsnips, pickled garlic. And then if I throw in fruits, it makes jams. So I can make jams too. And then between me grabbing eggs for my chickens and milk for my cows, I also got goats, so I can get goat's milk. Then I can get rabbits for rabbit fur, and the funny thing is it talks about getting rabbit. Apparently, lucky rabbits' feet you can get too. The rabbits shed a feet, so you get one of those. And then my pigs dig up truffles, which is another money maker. And then finally, my ducks produce eggs. So anyway, look at it, it's a good way of making money, and that basically keeps me going for prepping purposes. Oh, someone emailed me. Let's see. eBay-o. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How many people are watching that anyways? Let me go look. Because I know it ends August 6th. We don't get paid, you know. Eight watchers? Okay. Let's see if someone takes it for 130. I'm curious about that, you know. Anyways, like I said, I'll be logging off in 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Higgins is going to bed, and I'm gaming, and Chloe's doing dishes, and then I don't know what I'm going to do for dinner if I do anything. I can't figure out what I'm going to do for dinner. What do you think, Bob? Well, oh yeah, I got to do my food inventory real quick in the freezer. Let's see. I got corn dogs, pot pies. So 9 days to payday, I think it said. Yeah, 3 days plus 6 days is 9 days. So 1, 2, 3, 3 days of food, 4 days of food, 5 days of food. So I only need 4 meals after the freezer stuff. And that Salisbury steak's no good. Chloe made. We took too long to cook it. Should have cooked it the night, defrosted it. I got to throw it out. Coffee is what keeps me going. So, and then tomorrow I'll be here to finish up that, hopefully finish up that project. Hear that, Chloe? Raviolis are calling us for dinner tonight, is what Higgins says. I could do mac and cheese. I got Cracker Barrel, I got Kraft macaroni and cheese, and I got some Auntie Anne's organic mac and cheese too. So I got 3 things mac and cheese I can do. We're trying to conserve because we got to get more milk for the mac and cheese. The mac and cheese will be like on the last part of the run, unless I want to use the Cracker Barrel, which is only sharp. Hey, Mop, what's up, huh? How you doing? Oh, look at that tail wagging, Chloe.
Yeah.
Love my little Shih Tzu.
That's yeah.
What is it? Look, you already got 5 today. What? Because your eye, you think you deserve more? You're going to deplete your own food supply before you freaking get payday. No.
Bobby, stop it.
See, that's him talking, saying he wants something. He ain't getting anything, Moocher the dog.
There, go get that.
You hear that? Eat the raviolis, rinse the cans is what Higgins says. Clean the cans completely. Drill a hole on each side of the can to a string, and then talk for the string from your room there. And we made a 10 can phone system. They don't even work.
They don't. We tried it. It doesn't work.
10 phone. Yeah, we've tried it. See, he's being a old man Higgins. Why don't you do one? Then the guy, you can basically string it a mile and be like, "Hey, Mom, how are you doing?" "I'm okay, son. How are you?" See, then you can tell us if it works. "Hey, Mom, how are you doing?" "I'm okay." I could send it, So David Warner, who played Spicer Lovejoy on Titanic, died today, by the way, everyone. That's sad. He was a good actor.
No other movie I've seen him in was The Punisher.
There was also another guy that died today, too, that was interesting, too. I'm going to look up him because he died today, too. So we had 2 actors die. Big news, big news. And like I said, I'm getting out of here soon anyways because it's game time. Paul Sorvino, the Goodfellas and Law and Order dies at 83 today. Mob boss and Goodfellas to an early stint on long-running cop drama Law and Order died on money. Died today. Oh, wow. This might be an interesting story. Something Higgins would probably do. So let's read this. So a guy basically walked into a bank. Sounds like the beginning of a joke, but it isn't. If we laugh in the end of this story and understand how this man walked out of the bank. First glance, it seems like any other customer of the bank. That was until I saw the Dahlios rolling around with him. Every for the most experienced bank employees, the man was an unusual sight. He pulled the squeaky dolly up to the counter. All eyes followed him and his luggage full of treasures. Connors had been collecting pennies for 45 years. Wow, 45 years of pennies. Sounds like something. A loyal supervisor of the school board. Okay, quite unusual. Okay, so let's get to the story. What happens? Come on, dude. I want to see what happens. So every time he forgot about God, he'd find a penny. Then he started putting them in giant recyclable glass bottles that's used in the old days for those water jugs. Instead of just simply collecting lost pennies, he was collecting lost pennies. So then, let's see how the story plays out. $15 5-gallon water jugs. Quite amazing feat when you realize he spent 4 decades collecting pennies. Find out what worth all his pennies were. So he went to the bank. So he walked in with 75 gallons of pennies. He needed emergency money because he had some major emergency. So I gotta look up something anyways. So he had a 1943 pennies. That the wheat penny that skyrocketed. Wow. Hey, where the fuck is my? You know what? I'm gonna Google this because it didn't give me the rest. There we go. So basically, at the end of the night, the total came to. I'm ready. You've heard everyone. I'm waiting for Chloe's reaction too. Collected pennies, 15 glass size 5-gallon water jugs that's used the old days. Now they're all plastic, right? The plastic jugs. 15 water jugs
Wow.
of pennies came to $2.5 million. And that's what it says. So it says here one of his pennies was through the roof, a rare penny. Yeah, and he made money, whereas Higgins is just sitting there laughing at the guy. Penny falls on the ground, he picked it up and blessed God for the penny, put it into a jar. Eventually, his collection got so out of hand that was devastated, so he went and cashed them in. That's when he realized how much money he got for them. Which is, be grateful for what you have, because you could lose it. I'm old man Higgins. Pennies. Fine. If you don't want to do that, go start a collection of dimes. You can put 10 cents in every time you find a 10 cents or a nickel and a dime. Fill up 15 of each and then be like, cash them at the bank. One up them or put quarters in there. I mean, come on, dude. At least the guy had some sense. At least he made money. Look at Higgins. Higgins is waiting to get paid from Social Security, and yet he's like laughing at a 73-year-old retired man that got $2.5 million apparently for his pennies.
Wow.
Don't laugh at the guy that's got more money than you, Higgins. Zoe's out for the night, by the way. I made fun of Zoe long enough, so, you know. Anyways, that's pretty cool. All right. Wow. So, Eggs, can I go? Or are you going to hold me here? I need to look up something real quick before I go. Something Higgins said, so I'm going to look up something. Did you have to do that, Higgins? I mean, come on. But we heard that all the way through the microphone, didn't we, Chloe? Higgins' belt. What did you eat? More of your better cheddars? Oh, you know what's funny? Want to hear something that's kind of funny since it's Pick on Higgins Day? He sits there, Higgins, and he's being a hypocrisy, right? Hypocrite somewhat. Joking, of course, we're poking fun at Higgins. He says, oh, yeah, I love my better cheddars. You know him and his better cheddars. But he never once said anything about the brat grill that I showed him as a joke. Birthday present, brat grill. Anyways, he talks about these Johnsonville brats he throws in the microwave, right? Then Brother Higgins sits there and says, do you know there's talking to Chris, about the salt content and kielbasa's and the sausage ropes. And yet he's telling me ramen and mac and cheese has a lot of salt. I wanted to say you should be talking, Higgins. How many sausages do you eat? He just pulled out some of these yummy ones that look real good. It's like pepper jack sausages or something by Johnsonville, like jack cheese or something. So I was like, you gotta be joking me. And he's like, oh, yeah, So, the thing is, you gotta ask. I'm still doing some real quick. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing real quick. My name's Higgins. I'm a Higgins. Today on Higgins Vice. Higgins gets the boss a coffee. Can we screen this for brands? Do they actually have filters? Oh, yeah, they do. Here we go. There we go. See, I just used the filters. And Higgins says, oh, Rita, do you use the filters? I do use filters. Speeds things up. Dude. Oh, yeah. I wanted that. That's right. There's. All right, so I'm not gonna go filter something out real quick on Google Shopping. See if I can find it cheaper. Okay. There we go. Dude, I didn't want that. I just fucking put in one search, not looking for it all. They're saying go to eBay. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Go to eBay. Every time I want to look for something, it's eBay. Okay, that was Mop. That was a neighbor for a minute. Make noise, get him up. Yeah. So what we do is we click on new. And then we go lowest first. Price plus shipping lowered first. There we go. Okay. Well, what was it you showed me the other day that you ate? I mean, literally, I was looking at the Johnsonville something or other, not brat. It was like Johnsonville. It was like Johnsonville smoked sausages, right? It wasn't better cheddars. It was some brand, not the better cheddars. It was something that looked really good. Not the jalapeno cheddars, not the chili cheese. Pepper jack. That's what it is. The pepper jack smoked sausages. That's what you posted. And now you're saying that they put garlic in it. Come on, man. Oh, yeah, you're right. It says right there, natural flavors, garlic powder. Yeah, I'm just looking at it right now. So apparently Higgins opened up some of these pepper jack cheese smoked sausages, and apparently there were these pepper jack ones. So I looked it up. It had garlic on the back. See, Higgins never looks up and he just cooks them in the microwave and goes, yummy. See, look at this. Look. I'm gonna stick with better cheddars. Hey, Higgins, you never told me what your opinion on the brat roaster was. You know what, peeps? I think I'll call Higgins maybe because frankly, there's 4 people. Higgins is only commenting, and I want to get out of here eventually. Chloe's got things to do, and maybe I want to talk to Chloe as I game and she does dishes because I still got to figure dinner out. See, with me, I'm going to take a poll. No, I'm not in the mood for raviolis. I told Dad this last night, so let me explain to you all what's the problem with me, okay? Chloe knows it. Chloe knows it better than any of you.
Go ahead. What is it?
Talking to them, not you. Chloe knows it better than any of them. I'm a fucking picky eater. I got to be in the mood for certain things. I mean, look, I got 4 Hungry Mans, two mega meals, 7 corn dogs left, and 2 pot pies. Then I got to switch over to either ramen, mac and cheese, or soups until payday. The brat roaster looked like the wiener roaster you already have. What wiener roaster? Do we have a wiener roaster, Chloe, that I don't know about?
We don't.
Well, it's not me. I'll eat it when I'm in the mood, but I don't have garlic bread. My raviolis is for emergency anyways, but I'll eat it down. It's just I gotta be in the mood. I mean, right now I'm not in the mood for it. So Chloe knows that if I'm in the mood for something, it's either 7 corn dogs, Salisbury steaks. But Chloe's trying to tell me to take a break on Sal steak because I must have had it 4 days this week and 2 nights, or was it 3 nights? It was fresh. I'm telling you, that stuff was delish. I've never had a better Salisbury steak. So for my birthday, I got to choose raviolis or Salisbury steaks. Maybe I can convince Miss Turd Nugget to make me 4 batches of Salisbury steak, and I'll eat 1 batch for lunch, one for dinner for 4 nights or 3 nights. So we have several dip batches. I can just throw on some fresh gravy and eat it. I mean, that stuff was fucking. At my age, I don't really care for what's for dinner for my birthday, but Hey, mom, what about a tasty, you know? Look, I'm not going to use a Foreman grill. When I grill outside on charcoal. Which Chloe and I think, have to clean it because I think the neighbors are complaining there's mice living in that damn closet. We didn't clean the grill, did we?
I'll have to brush it out.
Well, make sure there's no mice living in there. The manager would have literally evicted us in our little closet.
We'll take care of it. If I have to put rat poison in there.
Best course of action for non-poison items is the. Anyways, so may I leave, Higgins, or Sister Melissa called Moppy Molly. No, I'm not. Cousin Mo. Molly died. Yeah, we know that. Big deal, Higgins. I mean, look. The problem is, if I'm going to be using a barbecue, it's got to be outside. The brat grills can be sitting on the stove and cook right there. Thing is, I don't like waiting 45 minutes to cook a brat. So if I throw them in a brat oven and close the lid, I can have it done in 10 minutes. You hear that? You hear that? He says, and the charcoal lighter fluid fumes, smelly and in hot outside with mosquitoes. By the way, Chloe, have you ever seen a mosquito outside here? Oh, it's not mosquitoes formed around rivers.
Oh, they're around here.
Great.
They're
Now
not
she
as
bursts.
common. Not as common as they are out east.
Look, Higgs, we can go on and on and on. I want a Brockburt grill. Secondly, are you going to let me leave? Or are you going to hold me hostage here? He's going to hold you hostage. Figures he would. I'll just finish this coffee and see what he says. So, anyways, peeps, keep prepping. We're not out of the woods yet. With monkeypox, Now Biden's appointing a specialty guy for monkeypox since he can't trust Dr. Fauci to do it. Go figure. You're a hostage. Stalkers are that way. You see that? You're a hostage. Stalkers are that way. Lol. Thing is, can't I mean, aren't you tired, Higgins? Go to bed. Go to bed, Higgins. Go to bed. Otherwise, don't make me send you a list of scanners to go over for my birthday present in 15 days, and I'm buying it in 9. So go on. Don't make me send you a list of scanners. I already sent you some updates on Razor, so I've done my duty plenty times. And by the way, he says DSLRs are dead. And yet, I was looking at Nikon a few minutes ago. I was hoping to get a deal on Nikon. They want like $650. What happened to Nikon being like $499? I wanted to get a Nikon. I'm waiting for Higgins to be like, yeah, I am Higgins. Yeah, here we go. The DX, that's what I was looking for. There we go. So it's not, they raised the price. That's why, figures. Basic camera. What about, one of these days I need to sit down and look for lenses. Well, Higgins, that's your problem. You see, the problem with you is you don't trust women. So because you don't trust women, you don't trust, Chloe, she's going to buy me a fudge, a chocolate lava fudge cake for my birthday while I have a beer. Hell, she might even buy me a beer too on her tab. It is my birthday after all. And when I go home, I'm going to have me a tasty Salisbury steak homemade. Or maybe, if it's affordable, Chloe's eyeballs are getting this big. Maybe, just maybe, I might have a porterhouse or T-bone for my birthday. Oh, you know what? I think I'm going to go to a website real quick just because I can, since Higgins is holding me hostage. Look up a website. Here we go. All right, so I'm looking at this. So I can get it. No, okay, here we go. A birthday cake from the bakery. A nice 9-inch cake for $75. A dark chocolate mousse cake. From the bakery here. Oh, they do look at this. You can actually ask for a 1/4, a half, or a full sheet cake, basically. A full sheet cake is a full sheet cake like this. But if you get a quarter sheet cake, you still get a quarter sheet cake like this, which means plenty of cakey for $24. I mean, literally, a quarter sheet cake. Yum, yum. That's plenty of cakey for me. Chloe can have one stinking slice. I get the rest. It's my birthday. It's my party. I cry if I want to. Chloe's looking at me funny like, you piece of shit. You're going to eat all the cake. Why not? It's my birthday. Every time I offer to get her one for her birthday, she's like, yeah, okay. I don't deserve one. But anyways, they have a half a sheet cake for $48. That's still a good deal. They also make pizzas here, by the way. They got a pizza menu. I've always wanted to try their sandwich menu. Their pizzas is not something to be desired. Turkey. I'll tell you one thing that's really desirable. No, they have a cheesecloth. Yum, yum. Cheesecloth. Ham and cheese, croissant. Whoa! Did you know the bakery makes breakfasts? They do a classic croissant, an almond croissant, a pain au chocolate croissant, and a ham and cheese croissant. Wow. And they also serve coffee from And then they do a pie tart menu. Raspberry, pecan, butter pie, seasonal fruit pies. Oh, man. Yeah, there we go. We're doing really well. Oh, yeah. I'm ordained. I've been ordained since 2009, I believe. I just had my anniversary this month, didn't I, Chloe? My ordination was 2009. Let me look that up, actually. All right, so if I go over here, just put my thing in here. Let me look. It'll tell you. I think it's like July something, 2009. My husband was not. There we go. So here it is. Here's my picture. So it says Reverend Rita, July 1st, 2009. So it says right here, my ordained documents. I've been 2009, 10, 2020. 2020. So 13 years I've been ordained. So Sister Melissa, yeah. And she's passing along to her pride club at school. There's a lot of people worried about same-sex marriages being banned, so they want to get it done soon. And guess who's on the hiring block? I do it for free. So, they just bring me out for wherever they're doing it. Well, my husband was ordained a year later, but my husband basically said if you're a minister, you got to be very faithful and true to the faith, and two is you always gotta basically speak the truth, So yeah, Melissa just emailed me again. Whoop, said yeah. Yeah, so I did Sarah and Melissa's wedding, their adopted sisters, in 2019, I think it was. 2019 I did it, and they've been married fine, and look, I'm ordained with 6 churches, okay? And no, I'm not an old fart. Old fart means you, Higgins. You're a man, remember? You're the man. They would call me the crusty old biddy or the Shih Tzu lady because I have a Shih Tzu. By the way, Moppy got shaved, by the way, if you didn't know Macabre, so he's got a shaved haircut. Well, I wanted to be an ordained minister. Back then, Macabre, let's just say when my husband was alive, okay, from 2009 to 2016, I cut out my swearing completely. I would not swear anything. When hubby died, I went back to swearing 7 years later because, it made me clean up my act a bit anyways. And when I was ordained, I kept saying, I can do weddings. People said, no, we don't want a freak like you doing it. And then my husband says, I can do it. And they said, no, we don't want a freak like you doing it. You're with her. And in the end, Sarah and Melissa came to me and said, hey, sis, we want to get married. Okay. They got married. And I did it on the beach while it was raining. It was beautiful. They didn't use traditional vows either. They emailed it to me. I proved it. Sent them a copy of my certificate of my 6 ordinations. I'm ordained with 6 different churches: Universal Unitarian, Universal Life Church Seattle, Universal Life Church California.
The thing is, this is one of the states that would fight to keep it legal, despite if they pass it on federal law.
And then I got ordained with 2 other online churches. That's 5, and then the Church of the Jedi, which is legal too. Look, Higgins, quit being a smart ass. I mean, literally, Macabre's asking some actual questions, and you're being a smart ass. You don't need to take a course. Look, I've taken seminary also, so I know the Bible really well. I've taken seminary for the Book of Mormon. I've taken seminary for the Mahabharata and the Quran. I've taken the seminary for the Upanishads. I've taken online video courses with the Foursquare Church and others. The Baptist church and the Presbyterian church. I mean, literally, I've taken seminaries. I know more about religion than these preachers that preach, that we have to go back to allowing, I even taken seminaries to understand Catholicism. And so technically, I know what I'm talking about. People say, oh, you're full shit, you don't know. Really, I do a lot of research. I mean, look, God basically supposedly chose me as a prophet. I'm probably not the only prophet on this earth, but I know what's going on when it comes to the freaking policies of what's going to happen in the future, And then he says, you got to take a test. No, you don't take a test. Why don't you take a test for a ham radio? You got the house put up a 30-foot pole out back, and we got biker. This is Higgins Jones or Old Man Higgins. I mean, come on, Macabri's actually asking a serious question, See, he's picking on me tonight, Macabry. So, the point is, yes, I am ordained. Yes, I do weddings. Yes, I do funerals. Yes, I do baptisms. I do it all. So, but I don't make any money because no one wants to hire someone like me because I'm a freak. Your dad's completely, fully wrong. Your dad's a complete moron. No offense. The true religion that came before Catholicism in 325 was Orthodoxism. And before that, Jesus was a Jew. He died a Jew. So then there was three places fighting for possession. One, you had the Eastern Orthodox Church, or the Orthodoxy. Two, you had the Catholic Church that came in at approximately 312 or 315 AD. And then for 300 to 400 years later, give or take 300 years later, Islam came about. Let me look up something. I think it was 200 something AD. Yeah, so, the Catholic Church is not the real true religion anyways, because let me put it to you this way, all right? Since you want the definition and your dad believes in Catholicism, I'm going to basically say this because I know religion better than most people. I'm actually ordained. I've taken seminary. Your dad hasn't. So technically it goes like this. Constant had a vision from Jesus that said, conquer in my name. Jesus would never say conquer in my name. He wanted to unify paganism with Catholicism or Christianity, and he came up with Catholicism. Because of it, they still worship pagans because they worship saints. If you truly want to get to Jesus, all you got to do is believe John 3:16, 5:24, 6:47. If you wish, I'll pull my Bible out and read them to you. The thing is, as long as you believe in Jesus. Oh, not to mention, if you go to Roku and look up look up the movies, I'm giving it to Macabry too. Dinner with a Perfect Stranger, Another Perfect Stranger, and Nikki and the Perfect Stranger. You'll see the guy that plays Jesus pulls it off so well, he actually speaks about what is the real true meaning of Christianity. It's lost. The true meaning of Christianity is love your neighbor as yourself, love God with all your strength, might, mind, and don't worship idols, including Catholic saints. Everyone before the Catholic Church came around, saints means good person, followers of Christ. They talk about the saints being persecuted. Saints were around before the Catholic Church. The Catholics also believe that their Bible, the Douay Rheims, is the right Bible due to the fact that they believe in the Apocrypha in between the Old Testament and the New. And they believe that the Old Testament is still worth it, the New Testament. Jesus said when he was doing the Last Supper, drink. For this is the new cup of the covenant, basically. Drink this as often. Remember that I shed my blood for all mankind's sins. Eat this bread, for this bread is the bread of my body. Eat this often, and remember me, because this is basically the whole new covenant was taken when they did that, and he was crucified. So the old covenant went away. He said all you need is to believe in him and believe in love. Nothing else matters. And pray and read your good book and understand that people have misconstrued the Bible for so long. In the end of Revelation, did you know the Catholic Church decided to put in what was supposed to be put in the Bible in 312 under Constantine? The Bible wasn't supposed to be chosen, but some of the manuscripts went missing, and they had to choose between Revelation and the Apocrypha of Peter. They chose Apocrypha of Peter, which is probably the most accurate one, but they said that was basically a Gnostic, which means gnosis, which means knowledge, which means anything you read in the Gnostics don't come true. The thing is, the Gnostics is written by people that was with Jesus, basically. So basically, the Gnostic of Mary Magdalene, the Gnostic of Mary, the mother, the Gnostic of Thomas, the Gnostic of, all these Gnostics that weren't in the Bible. These were the Gnostics that were talking about how to live life. And yet it's lost because the Catholics, the Presbyterians, the Baptists, every religion out there believes in a set of rules. They limit Jesus down to a set of rules. And because of that, you can't get into heaven. People have lost the message. They think confessing their sins, getting baptizing is all they need. The thing is, every time you commit a sin at night, you got to pray to ask for your sins to be forgiven. And you also got to make sure to believe that Jesus died for your sins. The thing is, there's a report out there, right, that all these right-wing Christians want to basically put this country under an iron dictatorship and under the Bible thumb of Catholicism. Fortunately, the problem is 94% of Americans don't believe in God. I mean, look, Brother Higgins was talking to me about religion the other day. I said, all you need to do is believe that Jesus died for your sins. Go watch these movies, and they'll explain it. But no, hey, Bob doesn't want to see or hear anything about that, Oh, there's my book. I was wondering where it went. I mean, literally. Look. The Bible states what I state. I'm ordained. So when I sit there and have debates with people, they always lose because, frankly, the Bible basically is the basis of, certain things. Look, the Catholic Church was selling sin indulgences. Sin all you want, murder, sexual, whatever. And then they said Jesus is a white man. Jesus is Aramaic or black or brown. He's Arab. The real Jesus was Arab, not white guy that was the son of Caesar Borgia, which was Caesar Borgia. The Borgias controlled the Catholic Church, so I think the Borgias were assassinated. They were corrupt. And then other popes were corrupt who were selling sin indulgences. And then they say, we need to protect the thing. Look, the only reason why Catholicism lasted so long is because the Catholics say you can't have an abortion, you're going to hell. You have to have a baby even if you get raped. Sorry to say, no. Literally, the Old Testament, you raped a woman and you got her pregnant, you get stoned to death. You're basically hung. Your winkies flipped upside down and you bleed out from your weenie, basically being hanged by a rope. The Islamic people and the Islamic Muslims and the Catholic or the Old Testament, they did some brutal stuff to rapists. But now, you rape a woman, you go away for 7 to 10 years. You get nailed as a sexual predator in a registry, and that's it. And this is the only country that does it. Meanwhile, the baby's born and finds out the mom doesn't love the kid because the kid was the spawn of Satan for being, or blames the kid's a demon because the kid doesn't understand mom was raped. Look at it from the point of view. The Catholics want control. And they want to be the number one religion, but they're losing faith too. The new generation thinks that there is a God like the trans people, God would just turn and blink at 4 years old. Dear God, make me a woman. Oh yeah, I'm a little girl now. Instead, they wake up the next morning believing God didn't care, give their prayers, and then when they meet the Creator, God says you had to go, if you truly are female, then you have to go through these surgical procedures to prove and get discriminated and blah, 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 I mean, literally. And, God created others to see. See, the way I see it is God created LGBT people to take the discrimination. So when guys are bigoted and everything, and they believe in the Old Testament, oh, you're wearing women's clothes, you're going to hell. Those ones are the ones that's judging. Jesus said, thou shalt not judge, or ye be judged yourself. So when I make fun of Higgins, I'm just making fun of Higgins jokingly. I'm not judging Higgins for eating a shit pot full of salt, because I do the same thing, So when he says, oh, well, what about your mac and cheese? Well, what about your sausages? I mean, I can throw it right back in his face, but we're basically, we like poking fun at each other, Mm. Hmm. Basically, are you gonna hold me hostage any longer, Higgins? Because I gotta go, man. I believe the number one superior religion, Macabre, is believe in God. Religion basically reduces Jesus and God down to a set of rules. God doesn't want rules in religion. God wants to be worshipped at home. God wants to be prayed at home. God wants you to contact him and say, hey, I got this problem. What do I do? And you wait for God to open up, and you open your heart up to listen. I mean, literally, the real religion the true religion's been freaking lost to atheism, Catholicism, and you're right. There should be about 4,000 religions in this country, but you do know the oldest supposed religion's like 22,000 years old by the Hindus. I mean, think of it this way: the Catholic Church got a real wingding. Okay, so currently there's 10,000 estimated distinct religions worldwide. 84% of the world's population affiliated with Christianity, Islam, Hinduism, Buddhism, or some form of folklore. Yeah, so like Taoism, Confucian, um, you know, atheists, agnostics, I mean, literally, if you look at it from their point of view, mythology, there's also well, what's that one thing that they claim, like paganism? There's um you know others, witchcraft. I mean, you know there's Abrahamic, Judaism, Christianity, Islam, um you know Taoism, Confucian, Dharmic, Hinduism, Jainism, Buddhism, Sikhism, traditional African, Iranians. You got all these religious movements. There's Satanism, Noahism, Neo Druidism, Jehovah Witnesses, Mormonism, Wiccan. No, it is Wicca, Wiccan. I mean, literally. I mean, here, let me give you an example of something that you're talking about. There's 10,000 religions, right? So let me just show you something that I want to share with you, okay? You're probably wondering, what the hell did I just do? Let me use the bathroom and I'll explain this. Hey, what's up, football? I'm okay. That let me close. I don't know, but I gotta explain religion since they won't let me leave.
Oh, sorry, Pops. You okay?
Stepped out and you owe me a painting.
I do.
Yeah. Hey, Chloe?
What is it?
Save the tub stuff that's on the counter. Open up the stuff above the rubber stacky that's got the drawer. Find a bacon or beefy for him.
All right.
He doesn't get any more steak. I want a steak. Trying to conserve your snacks, Poppy. I work every day. I got snacks. I'm gonna have to pull some first of the work and some socks.
Bacon.
All right, so here's the religious part, okay? See this? There's like 500 and some pages. 500 and some pages, right, of the Mormon inscriptions. Oh, I guess this book got. I thought about buying a new one anyways, one of these, so it doesn't matter. But let me just show you, okay? I want to show you something, okay? All right, so this is large print, right? Okay, so let's just look over this, right? Hold on. Fine, you know what? We're just going to fucking do it this way, okay? Sorry. All right, so there is... I don't care about this crap. What I care about is this, okay? 535 pages. 535 pages of the Book of Mormon. Oh, great. My bookmarker's out. Oh, well, you know what? I got to go start from the beginning, I guess. It's been a while anyway. This book's falling apart anyways. Actually, no, yeah, my bookmarker's right here. You know what? We're just going to basically choose the bookmarker to page 1 again, okay? So let me just show you this, okay? Macabre, there's 10,000 religions. Now, you're probably wondering, Macabre, what is Rita going to talk truth today about? We are talking about it. You're going to learn something that you might not know. Oh, yeah, remember this? St. Brigid's Brewery? That little shop we found when we dropped the U-Haul off. Oh, man, that was some great stuff. They gave us free pretzels. Okay, so here's what I want to do, right? Okay, so in this book, when you finish the Book of Mormon, right? The Doctrine and Covenants. This is all the rules you got to follow for Mormonism. No coffee, no booze, no tobacco products. Joseph Smith's house gets built first many times over God's house, and then other people's houses, and you still live in a tent while you build everything up. The temples after that, Joseph Smith's house. And you're wondering, Macabre, well, what does this mean exactly? Give me a second and I'll tell you. Okay, so then, right? So here's what's left, right? 294 pages of Mormon covenants that you got to follow. 294 pages. You see? They don't just sit there and say, oh, well, and then this is, how many pages is this, right? Then you got 60 pages of Joseph Smith's family from all the way going back to Moses, apparently, right? He claims he's got all the way back to Moses. Then you got all of this, right? Then, right at the back of 60 pages, you got an index. So basically, they give you a Bible lookup, right? Or as they call it, a Bible something, right? 400 pages of notes. Chronologically of church history, yada, yada, yada. 400 pages of, So basically, you get a New King James concordance. This is their concordance in the back that's 400 pages long. So, the example? Right there. More laws than anything. Do you want to be part of a book religious that's got laws? Do you know how many if the Islams are getting into heaven? No, you don't, Macabre. I don't. Why? Because truthfully, you don't know how many times they gotta pray every day to get and do good deeds to get in. Most of these people say good deeds gets you into heaven. God doesn't want people to do good deeds. Good deeds is like tooting a horn. This is why I educate myself on various books like this. Is this real? There's no historical facts at all. A guy left Israel, spent 10 years in the desert, built a boat, and then ended up in the Americas, which no one knows where it is. South America, Central America? No one knows, Macabre. I don't care what King James' name was. There is no superior religion. Every religion thinks they're superior and they're doing everything wrong, Macabre, to get into heaven. Christianity is basically Christianity didn't come about until around 312. There was used the word presbytery or Presbyterian. Before that, the New Testament was given for people to realize how to follow Jesus truly. Now, Orthodoxy is actually a older religion than Catholicism. It started around 2 something. The Armenian Church, I believe, was in 200 something. It's still in Armenia today. I believe it's the Armenian Church. Let me see. The oldest cathedral in the world is in Armenia from 301. Armenian Apostolic Church. First century of Armenia. Yeah. And then the Catholics tried to conquer it for themselves. So, yeah, you see. Eventually, they got run out of Constantinople. That was turned into a Muslim city, and they ended up going to Rome, and then, etc. Which reminds me, I'm curious about something. I actually watched this, or is it even available? Well, so basically, one of the things I'm looking for is not even available to stream. Shit. Here we go. TV guide. Do they have something? Netflix never allows it. Apparently, time it says Netflix has it, it says this video is no longer available. Oh yeah, it says you may watch this here. Okay, well let's see then. No, yeah, unavailable in my region because the Catholic Church blocked it. That's the thing. The Catholic Church is greedy son of a bitches that don't want people to see this. Can I actually watch it here? Or are they going to tell me no? No, yeah, so I got to sign in to watch it. Figures. Maybe YouTube has it. Let me go look. Little place that they sometimes people pirate it there, and I'm like, okay, cool. Catholic Church really doesn't like those things getting out there, you know. Nope, guess they don't have it. Oh wow, when I'm searching for what I'm looking for, it shows I got 3 watchers and I'm still alive. I wonder if Amazon has it. Let's go look real quick because I can't find it anywhere. Here we go. Okay, that's Germany. That's Latin America. And that's Blu-ray. They don't have it? Do I gotta go and ask questions like this? This in English. English. I mean, literally, they should have something. See, the Catholic Church is really trying to basically suppress this stuff. I like watching it, you know. It says English? Oh, yeah, okay. Language is English? Okay, cool. Regions A? Where's Regions A? All right, so this is Region A. What's this? This is DVD Regions 1 and 4. So, you know. Okay, so I need DVD player, Blu-ray. So this is like $15. Okay. Let me see. Can I stream the other one? See, sometimes I watch religious movies. And you gotta be joking, right? Come on, dude. You gotta have something. Is it really? Let me look. Doesn't show it. Okay, hold on. Let's see. There we go. Do they have it on let's look here. Roku has this too, right? Is this what I'm looking for? Oh yes, there it is. $1.99. What about Roku? Do they have that available? Yeah, okay, so they don't have it. So they want to make me charge $1.99 to watch it. Oh crap. let's see. This says. There you go. Let's see. Does this have availability here? Nope. It says 0 results. They're really hiding that movie. Okay. Gotta rent it. I buy it. All right. Yeah. I do like a good religious movie from time to time. What now? Higgins, quit being a smartass, okay? I was looking for a DVD that's only available to buy, okay? Once I can find the English version of it, I'm buying it for my birthday. It's called Pope Joan, which the Catholic Church is basically crushing everything to keep it off the airwaves and people to talk about it. Truthfully, if you read a secret book, there was a female pope that gave birth. Female pope was put to death, and supposedly later in life, the female pope's son became the pope. And yada, yada, yada. It's called Pope Joan. Pope Joan. Ugh. 40 days is basically for fasting. That's what it is. I mean, look. 40 days and 40 nights is usually the thing about fasting. Jesus fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. Other people fasted for 40 days and 40 nights. Other people mourned for 40 days. I mean, and then what's the significance of 40 days? Well, let me tell you. When Moses brought the Israelites out of Egypt, they basically were wandering the desert for 40 years. So 40 is always a significant number, whether it be 40 days or 40 nights or 40 years. Fuck. The significance is it's basically for mourning and for fasting, and sometimes even at 40-day parties for marriages. I mean, dude, 40 was always a good significant number for the Israelites. Is there any more coffee? Yeah, no. Look, Higgins, you more likely aren't interested in the movies I watch anyways. I mean, hell, you have Roku, and I recommended how many times we go on Tubi or Roku to watch Dinner with a Perfect Stranger. I mean, literally, that book would literally that movie would open it up. Look, I just explained it to you. Do I gotta explain it again, Mister? Open your ears up. 40 years is basically a number because, for one, people fasted for 40 days and 40 nights for prayers. Like Jesus in the deserts, he fasted 40 days and 40 nights to know what it's like to be hungry and scorched to death in the heat and then after 40 days, 40 nights, Satan tempted him and he passed the test. And then angels administer him. Then you had the 40 days and 40 nights of other things in the 40s, which it's always 40s for many things, like 40 days to mourn for a death, 40 days to party sometimes for weddings, 40 days after birth for baptisms. Usually it's 8 days for or circumcision, but there's like 40 days for everything. I mean, it came from the Israelites. I mean, same goes for when Moses took the people out of Egypt. It was 40 years of wandering the desert. Think about it. There's 40 is because 40 is a significant number, whether it be years or months or days. Usually, And then there's another significant number. The Bible states in Revelation that everyone's going to basically suffer 7 years. But 7 has a big meaning too. Think of the Old Testament. 7-year famine in Egypt. Joseph had to take care of it. Then there was the 430 years of slavery, I think it was, 430 years of slavery. And then there's the 40 years in the wilderness. Then there's the 40 days of fasting. Then there's the 40 days of feasting, and then there's the 40 days of this and the 40 days of that, and then when Jesus came about, it was 40 days of fasting and then temptation, and then, he passed it, and then there's supposedly he was around for like between 40 and 50 days. If I remember correctly, it's like 40, I think it's like 40 days or so he was on earth before he ascended to heaven. You know, 40 days. Yeah. See, 40 days after the ascension. So he fasted 40 days, and then we hung around his disciples and apostles for 40 days and ascended to heaven. So everything happens under the number 40 for some reason. Sure, please ask away. Look, there's more to the 40 numbers than that. Remember, Moses wandered the desert for 40 years because God was punishing his people for worshiping a golden calf. Then there's 40 years of prayers and all this stuff for 40, Eventually, everything came down to 40 for some reason. No one knows. But basically, as significant, when Jesus ascended, eventually people stopped doing the rituals. And that's the other thing. Rituals don't get you into heaven either. See, if the Old Testament shows that man can't follow the Old Testament to get into heaven, then how do you know you knew? That's why Jesus came down. They weren't good enough. You see? Man wasn't good enough to get into heaven under the Old Testament. So God knew this and planned the New Testament. All right, Mac, what do you got? Yeah, look. Let me just see. All right. Ugh, fuck. Damn fucking bugs. All right, so let me look this up real quick. It's symbolic. I told you this. The meaning of 40 in the Bible is usually related to testing. See, I'm a minister, so I'm going to see this. There are truly dozens of examples of this, but we'll take a look at a few. Significant 40 in the Bible existing, and testing and trials. Okay. Israelites wandered in the desert for 40 years. That's trials and testing there. And they ate manna for 40 years. Jesus was led up to the Spirit in the wilderness for 40 days, 40 nights fasting. Moses fasted for 40 days. He did neither eat bread nor drink water. Major sin of temptation. Moses was on Mount Sinai 40 days and night, 2 separate occasions receiving God's laws. In addition, he also sent spies for 40 days to investigate the land God promised them. That's true. Forgot about that. That's what I was thinking anyways. Which he spied the land was 40 days, a year for each day. You shall bear your iniquities for 40 years and shall know my displeasure. See? So a year for each day you shall bear your iniquities. So 40 years is a year for each day. Ezekiel had laid on his right side for 40 days to bear the iniquities of Israel and Judea. See? For the punishment, bear the punishment of the house of Judah 40 days. God flooded the earth for 40 days and nights. Yep, that's there. For 7 days I will send rain on earth, 40 days and 40 nights, and every living thing I've made, I will blot them out from the face to the ground. Goliath mocked and taunted Israel for 40 days until David cracked his slingshot, popped him in his head. 3 kings in the Bible reigned for 40 years, Saul, David, and Solomon. The time that Solomon reigned in Jerusalem is 40 years. In the reign, he reigned 40 years. So if you have any questions, Higgins, there you go. It's just basically symbolic of testing, hope, and our growth. Yeah. So, that's the thing. If you want to freaking look into it, there you go. I mean, I've given it to you. It's basically for testing. Testing, trial, and probation. The number 40 appears 145 times in the King James Bible. So let's look, since I'm answering Higgins. I'll answer you in a minute, Macquarie. The flood, the mourning period, the commandments, the spies, David and Goliath, Elijah's journey, Jesus' test in the wilderness, Jesus appeared after his resurrection, Moses, Israel, King Solomon, 40 years old, testing, hope, and growth. There you go. So by religious standards, it's symbolic. That's what I said. Yeah, it's basically symbolic. So let me look at, out of thousands of professions and endeavors, medical, businesses, fishing, law, floral, education, art, accounting, etc., what inspired you to have such a remarkable interest endeavor for religion? Higgins, quit being a smartass. I just read it, all of the symbolism. Even Maccabery picked it up, I bet. Basically, it's for trials, tribulations, and hope and faith. Basically, if you don't have hope and faith, you don't follow the Old Testament and the New Testament, it doesn't matter, but it's symbolic for trials, tribulations, hope, faith, love, compassion, etc. It's all rolled up. I mean, look. It's like the true meaning. Do you know what the meaning? Do you understand the thing about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? The number, when they said, what is the meaning of everything? They said 42. Do you know what that means? And while you think of that, just think about it. 42. I will answer you in a second. I'm going to answer Maccabery now. What made me get into religion? I'll tell you. One night, I was reading my Bible. One night, I was reading my Bible. And I heard a horn, the trumpet. They were talking about Revelation. I went to bed. Fell into a deep sleep. As I was in bed on a cold winter's night, the good Lord came to me. Hey, Chloe? Hold on a sec. I'm going to sing Chloe to do something real quick. Little toodles if I can find it. Yeah, can't. Don't know where it went. Damn it! She would say something like, "Oh, it's over there. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I don't know where it went. It's over there. Oh, I don't know." You know what? I ain't gonna look for it. Frankly, if it goes missing, I don't care. Yeah, you sure it's not over there? Oh, it's here. Chloe. Mailbox keys. So, what made me have religion? God came to me. I was in my bed sleeping soundly, cold winter's night. My door was open in my room. It was still blistery cold. My mom was sleeping in her room. Both our doors were open. I got up every few hours before I fell asleep, and then afterwards my mom or I would wake up, and one of us would stoke the stove of the fire Maccabery. In the dream or vision, God came to me in a flaming head and said, "Do not be afraid." I was hiding under every blanket, all the way to the bottom of the blankets, to block out all the darkness, and the light came straight through the bed. And the good Lord said, "Do not be afraid. Follow my son, because I have important missions for you in the future." Well, a little bit later, I decided this guy I knew, Chris, he lived over in Eastern Washington, baptized me, and told me God's with me. Then I went on a journey, Australia. Went homeless, did a lot of different things for 5 years. So I told my mom, she thought that was the greatest thing in the world. She said, Rita, you're truly blessed. My sister says, how do we know it ain't Satan? Because my sister is anti everything. She didn't believe in the Bible until a few years after she'd been in the mental hospital too many damn times and carried a pocket Bible with her. She died recently. I told you that back. She committed suicide. So my mom says, I knew you were special from the day you told me that Grandpa went home. When you were a wee little girl, you told me, don't worry, Grandpa went home. At that point, we didn't shower anyone with religion with you. Thank you. Mailman's probably happy we got this taken care of. The mailman's out here. And a report for what? Oh, yeah, we're in. All right, whatever. I'll read this later. Let's see what else we got here. Okay. So, what are they talking about now? So, why would I care about what's in the marina? So, they're rebuilding the airport, travel lift and barge landing, selling solar panels. So, this is, I don't get this. Boatyard? We got a boatyard here? I didn't know we had a boatyard here. I don't know. I'll have to read that too. Okay. So basically, I had many visions after that. I'm going through the mail, So, I had many, many visions after that where I basically started to realize there's something different about God. So I started devoting myself to a King James Bible, but I only had a children's Bible. Eventually, when I moved to my place in 2009, my first Bible was a compact travel Bible, and I read it every day for years. Again, useless crap. More useless crap. Every time we turn around, it's useless crap. Okay. Okay. So Chloe's gonna get Medicaid for another 3 months, so until October 31st. So you better start using it every weekly at the mental place.
I will. I'll get appointment scheduled weekly once I'm in on the 9th.
Yeah. So I had a vision, and then I started devoting my time to God. Never thinking after I got back from the death of my wifey, I had the vision before I went to Australia. And when I got back, I realized God was with me a lot. The hell is this crap? For what? I just love how they basically send me something I don't even fucking know. Alright, whatever. I didn't approve myself for Chase. Did you? They're sending me something. I mean, I didn't apply for anything. I never apply for anything.
I think it might be hot tomorrow too.
It's gonna be hot till next week.
Till August.
Chase? I don't like Chase.
It'll be hot the rest of July.
Look at this. So someone tried to apply for a credit card, right? Which I didn't do. Chloe, did you do it? Okay. This is funny. We can't give you an account because you don't have a bank account with Chase. What a bunch of BS. I don't believe in Chase. Chase sucks.
Some people are trying to do stuff they can to get free money.
In this pandemic, they'll do anything, by the way, people. McAfee. So I decided to devote my time to religion, and around 2009, I decided to get ordained. Okay. Useless crap again. Just saying. Since I manage all Chloe's fucking affairs, it's like they're like, Chloe's gonna get at least another check for $11 per month once she gets her meds refilled. Yeah, Chase credit card, yeah. Yeah, the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is simple, okay? The number 42 means 42 generations from Adam to Jesus. So Jesus was the termination of 42. By the way, Macabee, look at this. Hi.
So 42 between Adam and Jesus.
And that's 42 generations. Hi. Did Mama give you your eyeball med yet again? Oh, yeah. Better go get it. Yeah. I can hold him right here when you give it. Look at him. What do you think, Macabee? It was me, Mommy. I was trying to get a credit card so I could buy you a present. Yeah, did you hear that?
What was it?
It was me, Mommy. I admit that I was trying to get a credit card in your name so I could buy you a present. Moppy?
Yeah, I did the money too, because I was going to buy some street dog cheese. Yes,
Why would I want to buy you a squeaky? You're not worth the squeaky.
I'm gonna go on a cruise.
No, Moppy. Did you know, son, that we already just paid $20 for your meds today? $20. That means $20 less for next month's treats. You get your eye better.
Yep. Got it in his eye.
What do you think, huh? You have anything to say about you being treatless next month because of your medicine bill?
I like meds. I would have treats instead.
Do you want to go blind in one eye if you have to pop your eyeball out and you'd be the one-eyed Shih Tzu?
What I said? I'll be better this to give me treats. I can still see with the other eye. Mommy, because what if the other eye gets infected?
Yeah, and then you lose it. Then they say it's better to put you down than be a completely blind.
Down, Mommy. I love you. I love you too. I love you that much. I love you so much, Mommy. I can't put you down. I want you to see.
He's not getting a video. He's not getting. Damn it. He's not getting anything, Higgins, that tastes like cheese. Not even a squeaky that tastes like cheese. The dog doesn't like cheese anyways. I wouldn't mind some cheese eventually.
Actually, I've seen him eat cheese before. He doesn't mind cheese.
Yeah, well, Moppy's not getting a squeaky that tastes like cheese. He ran under the bed right there. I saw him. The bed moved, and he's under there with a squeaky. He hides it so Chloe can't get the squeaky. I don't think he likes the squeaky.
I don't think you like someone else holding it.
Hey, Boon Boon, how you doing? Little Mr. Hopper, huh? That cage needs to be cleaned. Plus, we gotta get this kitchen cleaned up.
Okay.
What, you hear something? So, Higgins, Macabre, are you still with me? It's 6.5 hours. You've held me hostage long enough, Higgs, because in the next 40 minutes, my dad's going to be calling. And then after that, I got to basically deal with it. And what about you, Higgs? I thought you were going to bed, Kimosabe.
You should go to bed if it's like 11:50 out there.
Yeah, I know, but Higgins is more interested in insulting Rita.
Right. Damn. Yeah, I got a little bit of sunburn. I'm alright. It doesn't hurt much.
I plopped the thought of cheese into the minds of people halfway around the world. I already had cheese today. Remember I had those little cheeses with my crackers? Now I don't have any thing. Now I got to figure dinner out. So I guess Macker, do you have any other questions, Mackery? Or better go to that other scanner site.
I've seen that movie. I really could care less about movies with Vince Vaughn in it. He's one of those boring comedians.
You know what else is boring? Listening to Higgins' jokes sometimes. Cheese flavored snack thing.
Cheese flavored snacks.
Hello, me. I'm gonna snacky take snacky.
You said you could have Higgins lose appetite, send him a video of old meat in a can.
No, thank you. You know, Chloe said if we sent you a 50-year-old can of Spam, would you eat it? I said Higgins probably would if he eats a 15-year-old jar of spaghetti sauce. He'd gladly eat the 50-year-old can of Spam.
That would be from year 1972.
I plopped the. You didn't plop anything in. See, if I want cheese, I just tell Chloe, bitch, go get me some cheese at the organic store. And Chloe's like, yes, ma'am, whatever you say. So you see me saying, bitch, go get me some organic cheese. No, because it ain't payday yet. Well, at least I got a few nuts left. Might as well eat these up, you know. Put them in a little bowl here. We got a little bowl somewhere. Here we go. A little bowl, and I'll just... Yeah, I'll finish these up. I want some more pistachios myself, man, but this is all we get, you know. Yeah, so how about it? My father-in-law's house was built in 1950. He was started in 1948, finished in 50. But you get the idea. They moved in 1950. He's been owning the house since he was born. Look. A lot of people have been asking me if food stamps are going to be restored. It usually comes in the next 6 or 7 days. Post when the states get approval from the USDA. Personally, I'm going to see what happens. My thing is, if they approve it, they're buying the election. Is the food bank still packed when you go there?
Yep. You have plenty
So
of
even
stuff.
after the people, no offense, get their $250 per family member's food stamps, they're still raiding the food bank. Makes you wonder why.
Food prices, I've seen them back down to pre-pandemic prices.
Question is, did you find mayonnaise yet?
I will look at that tomorrow.
Rita saved the pistachio shells. You could string them up to make a necklace. Higgins, are you really trying to annoy me tonight? Why don't you save your pistachio shells, string them up as a necklace and sell them? You can make a living off of selling pistachio shell nuts. You eat them, you buy the string, string them all up as a necklace, and then turn around and make the profits to buy more pistachios and keep eating them. So you got tired of it. Hell, I bet Chloe would get that idea, go make a pistachio necklace and sell it on the dock. Friday Harbor specialty. Pistachio pistachio shell necklaces.
Paint the pistachio shells different colors. Get a little drill, like those old tiny drills, drill holes in them.
He said he wouldn't do it.
Oh, why not?
Well, that's what I want to know. Why not, Heg?
They make a nice necklace.
There, I just got to go through.
Some pistachio nuts and nut shells and some seed shells on there, and
See.
Yeah.
See, what I was curious about with Chloe is on kindness was she was talking about the other day about the what was it, the looking to buy some of these at the store, and I was like, how much? You know. Yeah, well, you know what, Higgins? You don't have any money, Higgins. You got to think of ideas to make money. The only thing I can recommend is making a necklace to sell. I, of course, was looking for a quick snack because you keep holding me hostage. So I thought you were tired, Higgins. What happened? Yummy. Why? 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 Hey, Chloe, why didn't you get any hot dogs when you were out there yourself?
They were out. They're too much.
Oh. Well, I asked the question, Higgins, why? Ugh, look at all these damn clams. Now that I like to see. Oh, wow. Hmm. 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 No. Look, Higgins, I gotta leave soon as my father-in-law is calling. And the reason why I'm eating these is because I gotta find something to eat for dinner. Corn dogs? Moppy dog? Hi, Moppy. Don't eat me. Corn dogs, mac and cheese. Oh, yeah. Better get clothes for a second. Dishwasher's ready for the next load. No, you're not chewing up your toy that Aunt Tara gave you that squeaks like little mousey. What do you want, Mommy? I don't know. Something to munch on? That isn't snack related? Well, let's see. You have Salisbury steak, you got mac and cheese, you got mac and cheese, you got more mac and cheese, you got mac and cheese, you got mac and cheese, you got ramen. Do we even have a metal scouring pad? I don't think so. Yeah. This is gonna take me forever to fucking do. Wait, you don't have one? No, we don't have one, James. Uh-oh. That is not good for the mamo. I guess we're gonna have to do Operation Part 2. Do we have any scouring pads? That's what I was wondering about. If I had a wool pad, I just fucking grind it down. But no, we don't have any wool pull. That means I gotta fucking soak this overnight again. I hope I go. Oh, here, this might work.
I could have scrubbed it.
I'm trying to scrub it myself, just to have it on hand in the stove. But if you want to keep scrubbing it, feel free to. I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Hold on. Here, I got it.
I'm just drying my hands off, sorry. I did most of the work. It's just my back's killing me right now
I'm
from
gonna
it.
take over. This is why you don't purge soup on the bottom like this.
Yeah, well, I stirred it pretty good. Thing is, it's cream based. That's the problem.
Cream sticks on here when it purges.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to dab in a little oil. And Higgins is still holding me hostage.
I think I had this soaking for a while. I wish I had that metal scrubber. Would have gotten it off easily. You have to let this soak more.
Well, I got 90% of it out, but if I don't do that, then that means I can't use it tonight, which means I have to figure something else for dinner.
Well, it'll come off soon. As long as you let it soak, it will come off. Let me find something more metalish I can.
Don't worry about it. I'll wait. 5:15. Had to sleep. I'm off to work now. It's 5 here. I will try to keep one. 5:15, dude. I didn't even know you left. But Higgins is holding me hostage anyways, so. Is that it? The XT? 15X. I see. Interesting. So my dad had to send me an email about a boat. Yeah. Look, can I leave, Eggs? I got a movie to set up with my dad soon. Well, let me close the door for you. So you can make food and water. wish I had a fucking scouring pad that was fucking metal. This thing would have been fucking cleaned already, but I got most of it, so.
Wish we had some steel wool.
That's what I was thinking.
That steel wool would have gotten that off.
The steel wool would have fucking got it off in 5 minutes.
Instead of having to let it soak for an eternity.
Oh, I know.
Not
That's the
chili.
fucking problem, you know?
I think I might eat some chili tonight.
And then because of it, I get fucking screwed anywhere I look at it. I gotta fucking wait for dinner because it's fucking.
I could try to scrub it as much as I can. What do you make it for dinner?
I don't know. I was having that as a backup, so I don't know what I'm having for dinner. Dad didn't call, and I don't know if I want Salisbury steak. And I cleaned the fucking stove, and now it's dirty again, so I gotta scrub the damn stove again.
Salisbury steak sounds really good for you.
Yeah, but the thing is, I gotta clean the stove.
Oh,
The stove top's ruined again.
it's oven stuff you have that's frozen. That
I'm
cooks in the
talking
oven.
about that. I want to keep it clean.
Okay,
I wanna be
I'll
fucking
clean it
fixed.
up.
And I haven't chosen because I was thinking of making a big old pot of ramen tonight, but I can't do the ramen because my pot's not ready. And it's not Chloe's
I
job.
will keep an eye on it and scrub it. Now, let
It's
me-
not Chloe's job to scrub my pot because I made soup last night.
Doing it anyways.
Look, you see that? Higgins saying raviolis 4 shells from the top is what you need. You hear that? Higgins is telling you to eat raviolis.
Mhm. So they're pretty good.
Well, I got most of it.
Yeah, it's a little bit that's on there.
Yeah, I know. If I had steel wool, that's what I was looking for. I would have had that stuff rounded up. I fucking put my entire back into that. Now I was hoping to find some steel wool in the drawer here to fucking grind the damn thing
I'm gonna
down.
have to pick some up. So, eventually, not tonight. Maybe tomorrow.
We had a pack of curly cakes. I don't know what happened to them.
We used them.
I got to answer my dad. So here we go. Hello? What's up? You do know I forgot to tell you yesterday again that Moppy's, what is it, left eye, I think it is, or it might have been right eye. Right eye is swollen tighter than Dick's hat band again, so we got a medicine today. Yeah. No, I don't know. His entire eye is puffed up, like it's crusting over, you know, and like whatever it is, it's just like, we gave him a haircut and everything, we got drops. The vet said if it doesn't get better, to bring him in. So she just sold us the vets. Well, we gave him a full haircut, so, you know, he's feeling really refreshed, you know. Yeah.
I mean, this should be good enough. Clean all the other gunk out of it. Here.
Just let it soak. I'll finish it up. Yeah, anyways, he's good now, you know. Yeah, but I mean, he's got his medicine. He's been mooching treats, you know, doing his yapper little doggy thing, you know. So I told Chloe I'd finish the pot. The soup I tried last night wasn't that good. So I'm trying to figure out dinner tonight. Remember, I'm the picky one in the family. I like, I got like 2 mega meals with 3 Salisbury steaks each. I got 4 Hungry Mans and then 2 Marie Callender beef pot pies. I just don't know what I want. And I got 7 corn dogs. Yeah, but I'm picky. I just gotta be in the mood for it, you know, that's the thing. The other thing is yeah, but I was also thinking of just boiling up some water, making ramen too. It's quick and simple. However, in this heat, it's basically, yeah, I like ramen too. It's one of my favorite foods, but it's 67 degrees still. It's been kind of miserable here today, being like 83.
Miserable all day.
Yeah, well, it's one of my favorite foods, and it's one of the few foods out there in the market that you can buy. I haven't had it in like 2 weeks. Yeah. Well, it might not be filling, but me and Aaron love the hell out of it, especially that spicy stuff that's really got a kick. So, yeah, I don't remember where it was. I think it was what, Netflix, or was that, no, it's Hulu. Yeah, the Titanic's on that. I tried looking for a couple movies tonight that might be of an interest to you. And apparently, the dumb son of a bitch Catholics want freaking $2 to rent it through Amazon because it's a Catholic movie. If you ever seen Saint John Bosco, that's like $2 to rent. And then I was looking for another movie that they basically is trying to blacklist from the entire world to see. Well, who's that? Right. And that's quick. Yeah, figures you'd say that. Yeah. Not really. I just watched the movie. Why? Uh, mm, nah. No. Mm,
No, no. Thank you, Thomas.
yeah. So, yeah. Well, uh, yeah. Yeah. How was your TV shows tonight? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, did. Mm, mm. Did you know Paul Sorvino died today? What? Looking for. I I was literally listening, but I don't get jokes like Aaron. I'm not really, most jokes going fine. Mm-hmm. Last Shaker assault. No. No, I heard Jimmy Buffett owns something. He owns his own Landshark Brewing Company, but that's about it. Yeah, well, I never heard the song. Yeah. I mean, I was paying attention completely. I just didn't get it. Uh, yeah, well, I was. I have good hearing with my phone glued. But thing is, I don't get jokes that often either. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. But anyways, did you hear Paul Sorvino died? Did you hear David Warner die, who played Spicer Lovejoy in the Titanic, died today? Remember, he played the policeman, Spicer Lovejoy. Lovejoy, find her. Yeah, David Billy Zane's cohort, the one that's basically the basically his henchman. Yeah, he died today. He's been in like 50 years of movies, and he died. He had some big roles too. He died.
He's in a Punisher in one scene.
Yeah, well, yeah, David Warner's been all over. You know. Yeah, 80 years old. He died of cancer. So, what do you think's going on in the world of politics right now? I've been keeping up with it. I don't think. Yes, I read it about the boat. Yeah, that's the boat. It was scrapped in like 2005. It's something I was really interested in reading, and I read it. I bet that was funny. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I've been just following up on politics from time to time. You know. Do you see this? Uh-oh. What'd you say? I hope you used me as the scapegoat for your argument. Yeah, well, did you hear? Yeah, and then I'd basically tell him to stick it up his pie hole anyways because I wouldn't listen. I mean, literally, the problem is we live in a world where this is going to happen, and the only thing that we're going to see is either the damn Retrumplicans are going to basically turn around and literally win, or they're going to lose. And right now, it looks like a blue wave completely across the board. Yeah, well, my opinion is God's already told me it's going to be a blue wave, but it could change at any time, depending. But look at the politics right now. Honestly, what do they got? What is the Democrat? What is the Republicans running on? They can't complain about recession or inflation because everything's going down. No, is he an ass? He's gonna lose because the Amish are gonna basically boot him to the curb, man. No, the women's not going to vote for him anyways because the women's already pissed off that they were told they have to be sex slaves. Cook, clean, spread your cooter, and have babies. Well, you know what I say on YouTube all the time. If you're a man and you want to be have a submissive wife, you marry a trans woman. They'll submit to you, bend over, have sex with you, cook, clean, and you support them. The real women will basically kick every man to the curb and break their balls along the way, and then vote off the Republicans, and then basically say, here, you think we're slaves? We just basically voted the Republicans out. Democrats are in. You're going to lose your effing guns. Enough said. Then that will basically. I saw a report last night I was reading on a couple issues, you might be interested in hearing. 94% of Americans don't believe in Christianity at all anymore in this country. They're atheists. Well, all in all, they say they don't believe in God. It's basically 96% or something, 94 to 96, what I read. Well, it's basically, to me, I believe it. And Christians, yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but the Republicans are taking kickbacks from the bloody Catholics. Look what they did. They over 5 Catholics overturned something. They're getting kickbacks from the church. We all know this. Yeah, and you know what the problem is there's too many people out there that don't believe in Christianity, Hindu, Muslim, anything. I mean, literally, it's getting to the point where no one wants to believe in God anyways. So to me, so what? But, well, yeah, it's true, unless... Yeah, well, I just read this from CNN, too. Do you think they're propaganda? Why? Well, what do you choose? Well, who do you... Yeah, well, I don't watch, I don't read much news on CNN except for like the deaths coming out or this or that. I mean, and all these hypotheticals, but then that's it. I don't pay attention to anything else, but I only, yeah, right. Mm-hmm. Yes, right, right. And you want to know, yeah, and you know what else he said? They said too, from Trump's own mouth. It's all former Speaker of the House, Paul Ryan's fault because he's weak and he's a petty man and he's a little weakling man because he's on the board of Rupert Murdoch's. Now, this is Trump saying, yeah, Trump basically literally lambasted Paul Ryan for being on the board of Rupert Murdoch's organization. So he's tearing him down. I know, but the thing is he's saying that because he's working on the board. Yeah, yeah. Personally, I think it's all a bunch of bullcrap. Yeah, exactly. So basically, but that's the only news I've seen all day. Otherwise it's been dead. It's like everyone went off to vacation. How hot is it there? Would you like my tip? Clean your basement up and stay down there during the winter. There's a bed down there. It's colder. When I was there, it was nice and cool. I didn't want to come up. Yeah, well, my thing is the the in here. I don't know what it is about this apartment, but we have the windows open. We're in the wall. We're in the basement, so it's like a concrete floor, concrete with wood thing in. That thing heats up like I don't know how to an oven, and I mean literally, it's like what the hell, I'm roasting. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. My sister Teddy, her kids pay her. She rents a room out, and then she's got her son and her son's girlfriend paying bills, so she doesn't have to pay the electric bill. Well, they pay it, and then she gets like. So she's like every room in her house has got one of those portable air conditioners with freaking wheels, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm nice and cool," and I'm sitting here going, "Well, it's like 80 degrees and roasty in my apartment." She's like, "Well, get an air conditioner." Well, the management doesn't want us to have the window open with the vent sticking out to exhaust it. So, because you got to cover the rest up, and they won't allow it. So, yeah, I'll look into it. Is it on Amazon? Mm, okay. All right then. So Poseidon is on Hulu. You said right. Anyways, anyways, what I was trying to tell you is I was trying to find that 3 hour, 30-minute movie that we could watch together, but the Catholics banned it. It's called Pope Joan. Aaron used to find it on free on different channels, but currently they're not allowing anyone to stream it. Catholic Church. Yeah, well, Roku doesn't have. I went to Roku's own website, put in the search for it. Zero, zero. Yeah, exactly. The only way to get it is if you get it like an English copy from like Europe on region 1 or 4. Crawdaddies? What is that one? Mm, yeah, I have something I'm looking forward to watching too. Um, when it comes out to from uh, what do you call it? The when Disney pulls it. I did watch that one movie recently, Lightyear, and that wasn't good. Nah, no, Lightyear was pretty crappy. It basically, it literally sucked. You know. So currently, there's only two movies playing right now. Nope and Thor: Love and Thunder. It's in our movie theater. What's Nope about? That seems interesting. Yeah. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's California. Mm. Yeah. 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 Well, we only have a two movie theater, So I'm gonna if Thor is still available, that might be something I might do on my birthday. Watch it. I want to see it. Because on my birthday I'm supposed to go and get a cake. Chloe's either gonna go to the bakery and have a 1/4 sheet made, or buy me a couple little fudge cakes at the brewery. They have this chocolate lava cake. And I know your birthday's coming up in September, so haha, that joke I get. No, thank you. There's no Dairy Queen except all the way near Bellingham or something. I'm like, no, it'd melt. But I can get a 1/4 sheet cake or a half sheet or a full sheet from the bakery. I just gotta give them proper notice. Yeah, well, ice cream cakes. Yeah, but when was the last time you had one? When Aaron was alive. Yeah, I figured you were going to say that. Doesn't it feel? Doesn't it feel so weird, Poppy? You're alive. Most of your family's gone, and yeah, even your son's gone. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So, I was telling Chloe the other day. Chloe's asking me nicely, well, what happened to Poppy goes, who gets what? And I said, oh, Cindy's niece gets it. So Chloe made a joke and said, Cindy's like the assistant from the bucket list. Are you dead yet, sir? Yeah, but well, yeah, well, it's not going to me, Dad, because I already told. You know what I told my sister Teddy the other day? You're not going to like this, but I buy a lotto ticket once a week, and God blesses me with the Mega Millions of buying a freaking travel trailer. I'm going to hire someone to. I'm going to have a family member that's secret going to drive the damn thing, a tow trailer. I'm going to get a little Airstream. They can live in the camper in the back of the truck. They said, fine. My thing is that'd be what I'd be doing. You wouldn't even be hearing from me. I'd be fishing somewhere. Yeah, well, I don't think. Okay. Well, I don't know about Social Security. Yeah, well, I'm not. My, yeah, well, Gary must be what, more wealthier than you? And yeah, well, you let Cindy know there's one service I can provide her if you ever pass away, that she's gonna need some help with, and I'll gladly do it. No, I'm just saying one service I can provide if she's still alive when you go. I can always come out there for that. She's not going to want to tackle your house, Dad. And she's even if you get it all, even if we got all the crap out of it, it's still going to be basically sold cheaper than it should be because it's a fixer upper. It seems. I mean, literally, I don't think she wants to tackle anything. Mhm. I'm sorry to say, but I do want to say if you pass away, I should be out there anyways because I don't think I think between no offense to Gary and Cindy, but I think Grandpa Shotgun do legally junk because they won't know where it is. It's sitting, in the cellar. Actually, it's worth a lot more money than you know because it's basically one of those rare commodities nowadays that's been banned. If you didn't know. Because it's a semi-automatic loading shotgun. It's not pump action. You load it up and it holds 9 shells without even needing to pump it. You just load it up into the cylinder. I cleaned it myself. Yeah. It's one of those rare bird guns that basically was used for bird hunting when they allowed 9 shots without a plug. Nowadays, you can't even see many auto loaders. Now, auto loaders, you want a basic auto loader with 3 shells, you're paying like $10,000 for it. So a 9 shot is worth a lot more money, pops. I mean, if you took it in and said this was my grandfather's gun and it's completely clean, or what is it worth? You're gonna be walking out with a few G's at least after that to the gun dealer. Yeah. I mean, it's like in 1920s, gun values go up after a certain length. Like 19, it's like one of the first auto loaders out there, and it's from another country, I believe. So anyway, look at it. At the time, that was what they called the top of the line shotgun. Well, anyway, look at it. It's a top of the line. Anyway, look at it. I know my firearms pretty well, so that's why and that's why me and Aaron hit it because Aaron knew the value of it at the time. It was way up there, and if Hagaju got a hold of it, you would never see it ever again. I know what I knew you were to say that. So. Yes, let's get to the movie. By the way, you just told me you're just like Chloe, by the way, Dad. You're like, pick something to eat. Well, I don't know what I want. Yeah. All right. Okie dokie. All right. Love you. Bye bye. Well, 30 minutes of listening to him, I had to add a few cents in to make him feel better. So he thinks so scared he's gonna steal all his money if I get it. So he's giving like 80% to his friend that dole to me. It makes ravioli. By the way, your mic is on. You don't get my jokes either. 82, politics, squawk, squawk. How do you spell that movie? 71 what? What are you fucking talking about? I said, if you're talking about the movie that the Catholics banned completely worldwide, it's called Pope Joan. Duh. It's about the female pope. Are you still holding me hostage? Because I need to get going, man. Literally. It's almost 8 hours in, Kimosabi. I should send you my scanner list and tell you to go do some research on them for me. I got 9 days to make a purchase. Hey, you're a little snacky, huh? Oh, yeah, you're a good little boy. I should send you my scanner list again. There's nothing much on the espresso machine list since you're still here. Anyways, don't mind. I cannot hear what you said. Can you hear me now? I said, may I leave? I must change underwear and socks. Fine. You know what? I'm gonna change my fucking socks anyways and underwear without you seeing it since I will be off. I have no clue. Yeah, I need that pot clean. Forget it. Not tonight. Okay. Gotta eat something. Let me think. Pot pies, Salisbury steaks. Mm. And since Higgins can't see me, I can change my underwear. It's been nasty all the afternoon, so it's time for me to change my underwear.
That one's 232. Yeah, everyone's on public property right now. I just advised them where the private property starts self-declared.
There you go. Came up. Let me see. Okay. Salisbury steak, mac and cheese, Salisbury steak, pot pie, Salisbury steak, pot pie. Freaking miserable here, isn't it? Dad said it was over 100 degrees. So what you do? He's on the phone and goes downstairs, walks down to the sits there and says, "Oh, there's TV's come down and turn it off." Okay, oh, I can sit here with my phone. You can watch it. Yeah, and you know why they're saying that? Because they don't want to pay the fucking electric bill.
Well, they do. They have the air conditioner on. They still.
Yeah, they complain because the bill's so damn high.
And I told my mom last summer, like, I live in a town where most buildings don't even have air conditioning.
Yeah, that's something.
Most gas stations don't have it. I didn't look at it.
Okay. All right. My nervous change. Can I? I don't want it. Okay, go, lol. Look, Higgins. You should be sleeping. It's freaking 1 a.m. You said you were going to bed early. Instead, I sent you a whole stack of information razors to get your opinion. I can send you a whole stack of information if you want to work on a project with with coffee machines, espresso machines. If that doesn't work, I can send you a whole list of stuff for other things. But it's I am sleeping. No, you're not. You're sitting typing. Look, I've been doing this for 8 hours again. Okay, 8 hours is literally a time drain. I mean, literally, we covered almost everything. You basically keep arguing about Trump won. I don't want to hear it. My dad had to say his own damn opinion tonight and everything else. I had to add my 2 cents just to be polite in this situation. Then he tried to tell me a joke about Margaritaville and Jimmy Buffett. All I know is, ooh, do they still have that Landshark beer? I haven't had that lager in a while. Maybe I'll see if they have it somewhere. Landshark beer. Drink responsibility. Anheuser? Yeah, whatever. I want to find out where it is. I want some beer, please. 8978. Let's see. I want some Landshark lager. Find us. What about if I want to see if it's in a bar? There we go. The Midway pub. That's the only one that has it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Used to be able to fucking buy that shit anywhere. The nearest one here is Crave's 80s Arcade Bar. Come on, dude. Whatever happened to getting a good cold brewskis? I am sleepy. No, you're not. You're basically still here, Higgs. Look, everyone. In approximately 4 minutes, I'm leaving and I'm gaming. Okay, I gotta figure dinner out still. And Higgins won't go to sleep. I'm just gonna send him some new projects to work on since he won't go to bed. Seems he's more bipolar than anyone. Let's see. Do I want the hungry man? Hungry man? Do I want the hungry man, Higgins? Do I want the mega meal, mashed potatoes and 3 Salisbury steaks? Do I want the Marie Callender's beef pot pie? Or, come on, Higgins, throw a bone out here. Or do I want 7 corn dogs? Let me fix it, see if I can fix this box. That box is crushed. Okay. Those are my options for dinner tonight. Choose one, Higgins. Come on. Or do I want chicken pecan? And no, I'm not eating raviolis. Or Time's ticking, people. I'm out. 8 hours is a long time. With 4 people watching and only 1 freaking commenting, I'm out of gas anyways. You guys heard me talk about my dad, Dad, I had to. Mer, 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 mer. Oh, yeah, I've been meaning to check on that. Okay. So, currently the fire is 16% contained with 17,000 acres burned. Higgins, quit being a smartass, all right? If you want to talk to me, we'll talk on the phone. But eitherwise, go get some sleep, okay? I mean, I've been here 8 hours, all right? 8 hours. All right, peeps. Yeah, well, guess what? With only you commenting and 5 others tuning in, let me just say for the record, 16% contained on the forest fire near moderator Pee Wee's place. So 16,000 acres, 16% contained. That's like 1,000 acres burned out. So little over 1,000 acres contained. So hopefully they can get it done. No, Pope Jones a 2000 and something movie, Higgins. Damn it. Why do you do this to me? Are you really trying to annoy me today? 2009. Here, look at this. There, see? There you go. If you can find it for free, let me know, Higgins, because that movie is really good. See? Over to the 2009 right there, see? Yes, I just sent you the link. Sometimes I wonder if there's a jackboot. I wanted to watch it, but I couldn't find the damn thing. Hey, it's Turner Classic Movies. Have it? That'd be fucking badass. If you did, I'd log in for free. Oh, Raku does have something on it. Let me look. Ah, here it is. Hold on. Let's look at this. Negative. Pope Tone is not available. Figures. Get my hopes up. Can you play this here? Nope. American. Well, maybe here. Yeah, it says right there, but it doesn't say anything about it. It doesn't even let me. It says you cannot stream it, you know. There you go. It's not available. If I can find it here. I don't care if it's in English subtitles. Maybe I can find it. Let me look. I'm Higgins. I use the streaming. All right. Filters. No, that's the 1972. Yeah, like I'm gonna watch something that's Pope Francisco. That seems like something interesting. I might put that on my watch later list just because it seems interesting. Let me see. Okay. All right, hold on. Dude, I didn't want to watch it now. I wanted to fucking put it in my save list for favorites. There we go. Let me see. Yeah, okay. So let's see. Is there any more on that? I can watch that anytime. Look at all these movies about the Pope, 3 hours long. Come on. So apparently they don't have anything. All right, let's do it this way. Full movie. Okay, and I go filter and go over 20 minutes. Okay, there we go. See? Apparently you can't find anything about it. That's the thing. And Higgins couldn't even find it either. Oh, that's the thing. Higgins couldn't either. It's like the Catholics basically wanted to make it go El Bibo. And they show the 1972, and then they show me on the top. It cost me $15 just to get it on DVD because no one has it for sale. Movie? What's a movie? Yeah, I understand that, but it's a good movie, and yet no one's allowing us to watch it. That's the thing. It's like they took it away from us. I don't want the book. I want the freaking movie, man. That's the thing. It's like, no, wait. Pope, does Fandango have it? I wonder that. This says it won't let me play it. And this is Fandango. I said Fandango. Why is it Fandango not pulling up? I said open. Open. There we go. Fandango. Oh, yeah. Okay. So it won't let 2009, but nothing. Since then, it is hasta la bye-bye. You used to be able to find it on YouTube. You can't find it anymore. I better go see it. Apparently in this country, they banned it. You're going to go on tour to find it? I'd be basically laughing if you did. I mean, you probably are the common criminal, Higgins, because he's holding me hostage, all right? Look, it's 8 hours, 7 minutes. I'm out. Higgins, you want to call me? You can call me. Otherwise, my phone's off. So email me if you're going to stay up. I'll send you some projects for you to do. Maybe you want to go find that movie. Let me know. In the meantime, my video game's calling. So I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry there's only Higgins, and I'm sorry that you guys had to watch 8 hours of useless videos for Higgins to be the only one commenting. I'm sorry you heard about my father-in-law's comments. Tomorrow I will be back to do hopefully a shorter edition. I got some work to do tomorrow. So Higgins, if you want, I'll send you some work to do. Anyways, that said, everyone, please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Sow some fun to your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs, your service bunnies. Hit the bell notification. Hit the bell notification. Hit that thumbs up button. It helps with the YouTube algorithm. And hit that subscribe button if you wish. Thank you, everyone, for a wonderful day. God bless you. And good night. See you tomorrow on the next video.